Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waje
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo
Nita fe
Mama yentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to NEET 100.9. Yawada December boso me ne de toso ye nkono ye hye bio me mamu nyina chima mo akwaba. Me wa reche mi se erade adom ne humobro me ne umienu anope ye ho ye papa. Akasima be yedumi ensa na no nsia bo. Sima be yedumi ensa we enim no de na ye ba behwe. Ye beje ye de bonkrata enim nsem na no nsia boy de kase boy di kan ne de abremo. But before answering the budget, the Bonkrata near Quacofa no Siancassia Bono. Made them over various news websites near Quaco and some no near Chegu or him saying, and some no be an pay teach you and here be dear na ya de Munche Moon interviews no, yet by Bremono and no near the Beshasia. And to my faster, like I say, from a PCFMonline.com, other online portals, here no Masia near Kangum. All right, so we're starting off with this one that says e-levy is not compulsory. If you don't want to pay, don't do Momo. Carlos Ahenkra, and what this asking me, what they are to ja. Say, e-levy no, and you're compulsory, and you're a chef. Obi ansho say, chin, say, utia e-levy. And two person will be to e-levy dia. Ne no aning, men you su, a year Momo. Mrashabe Junior Jama Tema West, Carlos Ahenkra, and what this asking me, Eddie Atuja. And a PBD come I won't alter the constitution to stay beyond 2 terms, Akufo-Addo. President Akufo-Addo has pledged his commitment to free and fair election in 2024 and assured that he will respect his 2-term limit as head of state. In an address at the Kofi Annan Peace and Security Forum on Wednesday, December 8, 2021, President Akufo-Addo urged fellow presidents in the sub-region to make similar pledges. Oman Penny Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and what this has him with the Atuja 2024. One time kunyana so kone nimbio. 2024 so fie kunyana so. We fie kunyana so. Na ni obe ene se obebo modia she se free and fair. Abai to 2024. Obi bia obedi nkunim ene se NDC fo, se ye CPP, se ye PNC party bia obedi nkunim bia no. Eno ane se ene MPP form so na betra so a obebo modia hwe na chese wo etimi atra so obe hand over peacefully to a year party obedi nkum enye onye na adwen kura se ono obedi abru 2 times no man pin na ado Danko Akufo-Addo. Police arrest VH drivers and others for breaking road traffic regulations. So the Ghana Police Service has arrested some VH drivers for breaking various road traffic regulations on Tuesday, December 7, 2021. So, V8 drivers. There's a one more use V8 and a police for just one more special operations view. I want Krahanum saying, Dodwana, one more use V8, just one could take V8 one more fire and Brano Yashi. No one is woman name Musa 4x4 ye, one more KWASI, there's one more your Muses. One musika, one your mama, I want my hanum say. Enti, one car numbers ni bia V84 at Tichi na ayi baako am se asemo mrashe bejoni baako ka ho ai. Thousands of results cancelled and others also were held. So, and Rabem say about point with this as made 2 minutes, sir. West African Examination Council. Why WASI and so when 2021 Omodiaba na nipa by apimni echire dia wo results yes o ma cancel. Sansu na ebi no so results no so no. Make us say wo mu kuremu a wo mu nyimpie ye. Why for say asem wo ho enti no wo mo ye nhwehwemu se wo mo ye nhwehwemu no wie na se bia wo mo a wo mo di asebo ho yi bibia mpie mfimu amade ana se results no be ye pie ba se wo mo ye nhwehwemu na se ibi ko pie wo mo na se ne mo amodia na mo results no mo nso ahwe na mo be cancel ai but nkoda na ebi nso apase ebi apase ye pa ebi nso de enye. Anope yadi ayesa ankomo no so emuncheche mu de bebre mu waya ke ye results yo me ye pie. Na Ghana Police Service who say anope asamba kwa me de bremu America say ayi V84 achichichi omu Ghana Police Service womo ye special operation bia womo amu bu traffic regulations no so no womo achi omo no V84 police police service womo issue statement on the about say update on V8 nyamna meka Ghana Police Service was say update on V8 road traffic indiscipline. There's almost said that yeah, special operation for V8. One kuta V8 no. Kasa kakrakano. All wheel drivers for no. And say na Ghana Police Service for one more can update of the boss. Say the police in Accra today, Wednesday, that's Enra, December 8th, put before the magistrate court the seven suspects who were arrested yesterday, Tuesday, December 7, 2021, for flouting the road traffic regulations during a special exercise. 5 of the suspect drivers appeared before the court, wherefore, namely Dominic Etiahini Abebu, Daniel Boating, Emmanuel Kofi Ofori, and Joseph Brown, were sentenced to pay a fine of 1,800 Ghana cedis each, or in default, 3 months prison terms. All 4 convicted drivers paid their fines. Nipa 9. Ediom court omometua. No more makane. Yo, Yantuaso say driver Thomas Atinga was convicted to sign a bond to be of good behavior for 3 months, or in default, serve a 3 months prison term. The court, however, issued a warrant for the arrest of Honorable Dr. Stephen Amwa and Samuel Enim because they failed to appear before the court. Emrashebejeni Inshaisu Mrashebejeni Stephen Amwa Yesu Ama court and the court no issue. Court na issue warrant for so omo kwankwachi no yani yesu raba akwefen Samuel Enim wo mu mienu ama court. So the police administration has directed all police formations throughout the country to clamp down on recalcitrant drivers, especially those who drive V8 vehicles. This year police force so many abre papa bo am issue V8 no. Omo say yes. Ma famra no dey ashem say because mo car so no I mo say Ghana there mo na mo wo sika na mo na Ghana no eye mo dia. Timra no mo mfa nya hwe. Mami fans one say yeah faster than from peacefmonline.com other online portals yeah no ma say the bon krata no come na ma for atena say no pay yeah nyi eye nsem no say ne city kwa aboa mi the bon krata na no pay say na e kan enimu nsem no
abusuafo yamfa kakra imra na yankomre the bon krata daily graphic na me de ma mu akwa abe pampani na na de dan kwa kufu ado tere say ade abetumi ama o ma yetumpon na emebuna nya atuma ye violence to obeta industrialization into what the one some waba. Woman tasa double track at the Suafo no. Woman ya dear pa, woman bin say. After acquire womba faswa, woman babua, na small scale miners. Woman ya and see a baby dear you omatumano. Woman pahon to ma ewa hase. Ghanaian times anymore. Pampenina na the danko kufa the tresse 2025 and one was from. Nipa obedi nkunim wabeda ni tumi ama na asomdie mu akwa ne ba bia atena Supreme Court na etra se opani Abraham Edusai ono no ye head Edema Savior Church wo masisu dua Ghana ni Norway wo ma na anti report bia ye de ba fight piracy ewo Gulf of Guinea anti garamsey fight no wu ye wo mo de strategy fofra ba eba beboa enkwansie bia si ye ewo agindambo na agindambo kwantempo so enipa nkro na to anananom wonse do ena nipa du nsu prepra ya mu adin a wada ayasabia na daily Ghanaian guide enim hanso accident ya esiye ewo sola wa kwantempo so a amunum wa nipa nan ena wu enipa nkro na wu ye no wade ho asam ade aba Alan Kojo Tramante John Anna or celebrated John Ejekum Kufuor, former president, His Excellency. When young friends said you are what to me and sir, 83 years here was celebrating. No, the chronic the Bokrat animals so what the Abba Pampenina now the Danko Kufuor do not say. What as a dear or pepper, a free and fair election, and tier 2 abundance will lose or better to 2024 say no one worry, or quack open baby atina. Na apparent attack ya ekoso ewo Gulf of Guinea no ekwa ebefa so ya ebefa itie no woma pa hontuma military ene woma tanyi woma tatis ya womo de fight garam safe we that tatis foforo no so womo ede aba na delegate democrat enim ha enkwansia esi anra ama enipa enkono wa munum wa womo to anananom wanse do no wode asai no aba Kano amuamu atese American tonturawa edaha emrekuduka ekwaya befa so a be fight gadam safe no wade ho asam aba mampani na nado danko akufuado ana wo sabose wano wantena tumi so afebo ne bra so a wokwa akopɛ ne ba bia atena Ghana ni Norway ana yede bambo eba epusuo yi mampani na nado danko akufuado ana wo celebrate birthday boy a kanima mpani John Ejekum Kufuor a the Bokrat nim na New Crusading Guide and so ade aba the New Crusading Guide no mampani tasa ono or respect 2 times no na dia wawie obekwa akopɛ ne ba bia atena wan san to aso bio rob ya sante kwatokɔ hini tina wano ma asomde eno ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha bankan hini ɛna wɔ confess yi Watasu wonya $150,000 edi free baby a hin fire koba LGBTQ plus scandal hiti Kofodia school no eno ho asam etisen ye koba ye bebom daily statement hanso mampani nanado watasa one time to me monobo na one tena so asa debi anya ne dia ye to aba welusu obekɔ 2024 wasi from be ma be yebi wa me nyina Waya kefuwa de wasifuwa resort waba wamu tasa nkwada ne yade instant renting ene wamu bo kwa ati dafuwa baswe wamu tasa ne tuma ya so nipa Tracking banning excavators no ombesa asie Radi Aduma January 2022. Abushia yanko peace affirms ne yamre. Yaba and some no dear bebre awa.
Ghana de Shimama Yamamunyina Peace 104.3 FM Suni. And sama Yansaka and Anopa near the Besum say and Anopa no Siaka Sebo. And nay Yawada. Adisha was anti-member TNA alpha video swa na oh Ninia friends say hello 101.7 101.5 Mo KJT CNN. Eno ewo adum kumase osikani nyansani doctor say kwame despite na bronze kase ni Samson kwame nyame chese wa brakato ni star boy anopei omabia ede atum yeba enkan important so okay 101.7 na neat 100.9 mienu kia ho ewa bekan kwanta ship house Accra Ghana avemutie Envidie ni doso itimi boni nyantika kebetimi de agumu no na ye de abia bia ho Fila FM Watamale Rock FM Watadi Dynamite Watakwa Bosume FM Achimso Adro Ninua Achima Danso Achimansa FM Ainiti Eho Ubati enke ebiema na the beats area sound so Liberty FM se so Asta FM Watachimai Rich FM ewa Sinfusu Enzima FM ewa Enzima ena Oti Region so beyond ewa Enkwanta Uzabati and Kabi mo Star Boy Atebu Star FM no na Osa Esom se Kwandia na Apollo FM asum Peace FM online.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London Oima Krum Jewel FM Odia Yankwanta Anopa no nsia kasebo amede ebramu no ensemo edi mu akutini bi ni se Ghana mampani na nado danko akufado esini ginaye se omamra wode obuo ne anidie bema no efie nwotwe Ghana fo de ama no eso a obedane akonyo no ede ato wo ensamfu from no opani a oya chwochwofo ma NDC amanyuko micho no nyanfo Johnson Sedu Katia enso da tudwa se ababo ntrimpo se obegye to e wo Ghana ha no abantwena ni no wonhwe enwoma executive mikire won a wa bank semu no wo munya no wontete no so na no wo tete so a ibenya sika e de abo Ghana ho ebra yawo ensamfu from kwa na ononyanfo set Kwame Echampon ono no ya soafo hwe apue mantem so ode atudwa se ade ba ko a ehwen na bambon sem e wo Ghana ha ne titiri na apue mantem e ya hensem manso twen yetime twe manso ana himfi adwuregu wei eno ane sen na amen sesi so Forestry Commission Ora John Alote or you titani Chief Executive Officer or Daumano or say Alawabia na womuntua ye no so miensa de Commissioner Ayekado so mobetua e de efriho Ball bomu nsam kakra insa council enanopay ye de ebremo na anopay no sia kasebo aye de bremu enyumako bi adaroma eno mobu echidom na ye de eba enyumako no ho de na esienso ye pemso papa etu onya kigirafo a eno na eto tinyumako a eta ye chie na de anopa no nsia kasebo abremu no na azekodro gusu a wohwe na ode abano e kam se enye dan a ebesu ewa ha na esu dia na dependable herbal home wanum no ni bi etu ohu ade yi yetia ne ye kansa munum no pa na mu ade pa ana mo se ye dada mo adom malakio malaria ni atidi fever ni nyina betu ase manako na ebebo papa adom natural man capsule so kay dro ne ewada kam ne so da sani nyimra ne yenkenkan ho asem dia kay ne godimika beyi se adro ni so dia onom adom natural man capsules no na odi edi nsem stamina and vim abema bia pe on abrabum obenya adom lady care capsules ema madro ni o ema de mesemo so mbuma ntemo nsam yenkan bebiri na enso sebe oba se wonkwa anya da no yentiminka na se nkyira ntrim nso yentiminka na ene yabeka enji bomoni so obu nse wi a ohun ba wo wese kama na wugina wo naso ehima na ehim osi mwe na na akro no me pacho enkaboni bi ebeja wachedia ma no adom lady capsules ne nyoma ni nyina be kra ma fikire wo fine. Natural tonic ne de jai adom natural tonic no. Emu anu mu toso bro nya be. Enkokwa ye mobo, emponja ye mobo. Munya nkuko fu ne we. Na mo me anwa akokwa o life, akokwa o tinkom. Eno no wanu betima toso. Akokwa o life kwa ne nkwa no eni ne enda da bi ani ni shen. This way chocolate drink. Doinya any insushie. Me amonte me ne na no pa no nsi aka sebom 1,000 kila bobonua. Achenkwa na me numbremu. Wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa. Afi nsam ni kiremu enie. Yaman pani na adodanko akufado e de atudwa se ampa. Evi so man Ghana hyehye mra afi apema hankran de okumbi no gitum se ye di kabina minka bi kokromotie e na ye di bayi mpanifo akandifo ado man ya no Ghana fo agya tumprekope eno anso ne ye di aye adwuma sa mra we na di jeje bai emra di kufu aba emra di professor Mesaba nyame fa ne kransi jeje nyame fa ne kransi emra di papa kufu aba e de eye John Dramani Mahama onso e di na ba Emra koya na de na nado danko akufu ado aba emfie na di kan wom watwa wie de atoso mienu e na Ghana fo nya mu gidie mapakoto aba man se bum na ende na nado danko akufu ado odo se e mampani na dwumedie kese bi koso second Kofi Annan Peace and Security Forum a ekoso Kofi Annan International Peace Training Peacekeeping Training Center na ho e na nado danko akufu ado kasa no di tu dwa se obu ani anidie a wode ma democracy kabina minkabino enya saa bia onyame hu ni mobo no abe mampani no anu obetam sa ni de nda USA Paul se mampani die arede intineme no so atintintiniti onko ne enkochina o se empare no enya de besi sa da emfie nwotwe pepepe obedan akonwa ne de ato na ade hye fata so mo pere ho na mu ba ko sa abe mampani no ababa bedi so no no de Ghana fo nya ni se eba kabina minkabia ogitum prekope fi kumprakumra so bepem sa abri wa di kabam kabia chi aba bepem ne tinya na osoro nyankopon hu ni mobo na ne nsem okacha Ghana fo to makomam to mutirim no moto abama ne se bum no be mampani no ene ono ba besesa no eti wo ka ama Ghana fo nyina ate ase se eyo no na na adodanko akufu ado o man piesie Ghana mampani ne mre so se eso ode akonya no to a entimtam so a obel fefefe ose e wose yetimi dwen bambo ma ye ma ne nananom enchirima eba na ye bomodi momote ase se o ma we enya nsika ne nkontiba eni sebe atuo eni ye de bo ma ho bra ne mo mukire wadwen na me nkire madwen enu nso nchese fempanifo gutankruwam na no pa wie numire utwa mada pa di o matam sa no a charge gira TV so o so ho ba bia ye ka hwe ya wuntie and the oil of post for becho into another was say or she Ghana fo nyina abo say emre no so a akonya no bedane e de ato.
Since 1992, it has won plaudits for her democratic credentials, which though still fraught with challenges, seem to have been consolidated with the conduct of 8 elections, 5 presidential transitions, 3 of which resulted in the peaceful transfer of power from one political party to another. We want to be seen as a positive influence in other African countries who continue to face challenges with democratic consolidation. I'm indeed pleased to reaffirm before you my unshakable belief in the principles of democratic accountability, which constitute the basis of good governance in our member states. As President of the Republic of Ghana and current chair of the Authority of ECOWAS States and Governments, I pledge to continue to respect the tenets of the ECOWAS Protocol on democracy and good governance, and specifically the following. I will not make or possibly make any substantial modification to the electoral laws in the last 6 months before the next election. I will respect the 2-term limit for the exercise of presidential authority as stipulated in the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. I will not be an impediment to the conduct of free and fair, transparent elections. I'll hand over power to the next elected president on 7th January 2025.
Eni amutie ya Ghana mampani na adodanko akufado no wechem se ampa ebre ayede amane se mampani no so obedi emra ne hyehye so na wadane akunwa no ede amade se fata no e wo bra Ghana fo to aba ede tumi ahye emu baako ensa chochofo ma NDC amanyuko no ayononyamfo Johnson Esedun ketia na nasma okanyane se ene abana na adodanko akufado da no abo ntrimpo sebe wo ba gye to amenipa yale agua ya asabia kro mugi na wu no wo dwo moto and as the Bomina, one wanted to ya a diary pass or 1 year to her. Momo tax from the ban E11. So we are let that Kulubu. Now as if it's cabana, my miss and if you or not, now a bakulibua, 1 better tax and win some. Noon some ponomati te into a idea about when the 2 points say 1 do or the a tour a berry that a gun of 1 gun of 1 million attitude. I said in Katia air to as soon as say Sabawe ya Bambia what that Ghana for no person many year. When Kenya to Jajibia was so called executive na just a baby man penny and pound for a one ministers and board members and board directors and Omke Kahono or so my Katia. A woman in the chain kuri, set allowance or Moji chain kuri, tis a common penny, a dream or may one, or no joints said in Katia were yet to former and this Aminukono, Ebesusu Ediam and Penny say, and Kakatrapa for puff for Mamun Penny for Egino, here we answer. And here we are soon as expenditure yet to Teso, Casa to Tato yet to Tetin Naswa. Oh my God! And Cassia Dunkatia say, a Kebe ye papa. And Quebec Wama gun of way here for a roof for a phone for Bully Bomb di Balabale, Canina Babafom. Also, come again and Nibia says, and I know by a quarter ya in this Aminukunya and Kunyama Mako or ha any addressa and so no. A move venue for their grow. Some could pay our parliament also. Was there an MP for Munye? A yadio money de Bessie ni papa, and yan to cop popo, name adventure. Tadia Baya, move Fabi Biaka and co parliament to what Makwe ye ni ajatum. None of the Muhu got the Mudo Roman Pegaye. Interceding Katia can pay at the actual ND Sechita for any Ghana man in our say. Say a buying per se ye didn't cost our Heno, Ghana for any bidia. And you won't say a Katuani Muado dear, I draw some executives no, obey you so. Say, why not you say a tuan or beji, or beji to obia, a becky kinajo.
We will be present and undertake our key responsibility of holding the elephant accountable. So at every stage of the committee meetings, we will ensure that the proper verification of figures and other things are done. It is at that stage that the elephant in the room will be discussed. We are talking about shortage of expenditure, shortage of revenue as against expenditure, and we want to bridge the gap. Nobody is talking about cutting down expenditure.
Eni amuti ye no nyam for John said in Kachano Kasa, the Muka Yan is any pesicada your may, as will be ankai say, as a car queen penny for an odd denny. Now, go got to crack on my shipping, say, ye, I feel ya calendar printing mem that shipping for a ye diaries I print mum Nina or you at September will be answering this was a Bonia Bush Cabinet and a print parliamentarians for calendar. And a calendar of the day. Nina cat. Ya kwa apoe mantem onu onyam for set kwame e champion kan no ye mrahye dwane ene na do danko akufu ado hu adwuma so papa ye de ma Ghana man ene apoe mantem ti o se fata nkroma de ane pebe man kantinka no wagya ne na so kremia ya adwumaden wo apoe mantem se so afo a ene wotwe na ne ento obi anim se onu onyam for set kwame e champion ampanyampa wo wura so de akomapa eja adwuma tumi se kwan amede mi ka sei ugu apoe mantem a ye keka papa na tesi fom se kinkeguso wo ya adwumaden se de be ya apoe mantem a Ghana mampani ankasampo na nado danko akufo ado ofire no eno so befa no tumapa edi efira na nso mpanufo se asam no kura ye nto sebe na twene anim da won so ye monchen oronyamfo se kwame champon se obabedi ade se so afọ we promantem so no nukure ni problem wo ho oha wo ho papa oso kwa promantem a ade ba ko a ebo promantem ntrene na mamantem nitimi nye ye ntem na da bia bambonsem ehurehura promantem ade hye ya hensem manso twen twa Abutu say tam our promantem. Or say promantem paramount chiefs no say be a mine no. A maku edu baako 11 paramount seats. Nansuba komunu emu enum pe enem penifo ti akonya so. Dia kan nyina ya manso. Sa wonte ya a promantem ye timi twe manso ma himfie nyina dwirigu achemda. Wo mutimi di manso sim change. Twe manso sa na ahimfie na ye po himpa kwatreme form jim na adwiregu. Obako achimso aduro obwa na anwe ne se wo de ba fa obwa na anwe ne se into onu bedi so afo e wo promanten wo hu se pen was in the pain. I was in the pain catching an animal penny for say. The can't get the bubble permanent mobile, Abuana, you my buy a baby, you man, and ranted my bawa, and your beer, now some dray abano, do one. I quite so one, some of us, Menyanko, Metitan Quanchan, hey, yet the Quanchan, any answer from any 8 year when he obeyed to, when he obeyed demonstration, when he was a mediquacy there, where diquacy there on the fee, no way diquacy there on him fee, Kroba Kubakona him, you know, Achima Babu de Huapaso. Into the Quening and Menini, on a young voice at Kwame Champon say, or come a reacting in arte, some man, Taman, another Danko Kufa, the Cotueno, on the Wadi Sack and Tamsempen for no by Juma, Nanso Manso, some a wahin, Semono, and my bamboo in a pinty, a were permantem. Nanso qua permantema, a baby assume Jewo papa, and say quite a former good dear go to Diamond Chesse, Bibi be a man patem ye, a permantem Yanko Padumiti, what ye be. Nanso Nanamata and Konya Bahamasum Jabba, Sans I see a 2 gold room, and I see a 2 diamond woman, a Yananamodia. Obe komunensi care fata company biaba wo to gold or to diamond. She get the man ananamono. Mansunti, the kind of church bam at the bank, scanning your way. A bit the other 20 years, a bit the other 15 years, and a chroma dish and air bre, and an anonymous the a 9.9 up, air cream manson, and a crooning in our bre. To no young force a Kwame Champon say, was in pay a catch an anonymous say. Yes, I be a castle. Yankase wa ye bi atoaso ti be ma twema nso na de no wo mu ntwa so tein na mo na mpuntu ni ye di apomanta mo pe no o mo nsa enka wodi nsam wo nya to original and national house of chief wo mra mu shiai no mo ba ne na so en wo kan sem we chiom Eastern Regional Coordinating Council meeting e koso kofodia en onu nyamfo set Kwame Echampon e bo nsem we tofa ye ntie se de mark akurufi enso e de emane.
Regrettably, the chieftaincy institution is gradually losing its hold in mobilizing the citizenry for development. Chieftaincy disputes is one of our major drawbacks to development and the mobilization of the people for a noble cause. The process of getting the rightful heir to the vacant seats have created more challenges, including the loss of lives and property, dissipation of resources of the assemblies and government to keep the peace, divided family members, and a general atmosphere of chaos. Interestingly, even where there are paramount chiefs, there are pockets chieftaincy disputes in some of these towns and our communities under their control and supervision.
No credit do amuti ye ifro no nyamfo se Kwame Champon hompanufo se de oba attend de okwate na na Jessica pana kanasem do gina ho e attend do point one ye nyina ifri manso omo fa nya hwe omutime twe manso ana himfi adwure guanfo obi a ho na obi ayi nani enti asem de ka akum ye gine kwaku anum owie na Eastern Regional House of Chief operipa oda no nene sekite enso e kasa eno say enwoma ne akade o mbe hia se Regional House of Chief no mu de di nsem no abasahare so na nka bibia to no omunya njo mo se emra enwoma ne mra wa
is also our concern, and we are trying to address them at the regional house. Chieftaincy issues in the region, I can assure you that they are being addressed vigorously. At the region have some drawbacks. The first drawback is that we do not have adequate resources. That's one. Two, we only have fewer chiefs in the house to adjudicate cases on timely basis. Believe me, the commitment to all these cases and wrap them up and get them done and over with, the eagerness is there. We've made so many sacrifices to get things done.
Any amutie Eastern Regional House of Chief open power da wano eye nene sekite and worker say akande no nyomo mu hia no omunsanka na yemo company din bia na kambati name se mabubo na no pay a good deal amanfo company si tuo Eastern Region e ho pempran de omo de amananom anananom alokus Canada Bank no moti fa akotwe manso no omo sa pe akade foforo ya to aka se bodo so a Chief Executive Officer Order Forestry Commission no Ora John Alote one ne mpanufo of Forestry Commission ura Alex Aksum munyina yo madwen se ewia sisa bebe chechira aboa no ehwa ne ensan no Ghana mranjere maba wa munya kwadro sa ebi na yefon papa so da bia babo mode obi besu agusu na mesra wa aboam na menya adwuma onya kowura adwuma no se fiew krono eja wadwo obona no pawie numire ase krono no wobo no ene be na yeyie enti mranjere bi so ania brese krono ese krodom na mani bra bi nya ne se be adwuma ho odin owiase nyina nya Ghana nko covid ba kwa pode ebobo na adwuma nko wo betimi ka se kofie ne be fro ya mfro obi ma wana ne kokon adwuma wura na zi kofie no be fro no amfro obi ma so ni ntoko bi a wokon nti emrante de nya Forestry Commission fu adwuma ya youth in afforestation no jai obekọpa no mu duanua no mu twitwa kokom no mu kwaye no mu bɔ ho ban na omutimi hu akrante omese ebrenso si eku akrante tata na omo jen krante tata o kwaye enya dwumaden enya dwuma sabia eda fom sa na saboba kaya emfiempi mienu ani dunsia emra na adanko akufo ade na ba bɔ nto ase Ghana fo nto abɔmom no omo hye Ghana manche ne maba wa nyina abɔ se tumi bedi omo sase wi womamu adwuma wo kwaye mpa adwuma nso de wo ye kwaye ma eboa sanse twedi amponkwa metotrubu so to so bo awia bo wia sididi pedese ne kokowura kwaye mse kwaye mu ne yentra edi ntrom enya adam ene jeja ne ho saa ma ai hawa dene za ventrima ha ya enke children of Eden kewa nukigu nge edi ntrom ma ne wo nti se uye adwuma kwaye ma unya adwuma fon adwuma papa na aye no tabre no MPP nya tumi no opani efe na adodanko akufo adoma wo no nyamfo se jo nyamifa ne kransie ekotu Forestry Commission no na gya wadwo elman ma bawe o form se do mokwa transport no makwa house of folk ene kotokoma nche no o form se yo ya fe na Forestry Commission fo kwa nya sika ntu amuka enti da bia no mukam ye ntu ayeko na samse mpa famo sika ne ba ye betua Dear Ora John Aluti, Eddie Abertun Central for him, Mana Obene Wanso, a creature be a green catasso, no action I everybody a chamber say. Say, dear Jabu, when Yababi do Yankopoya Duma, Alawa near Demasa, a youth in afforestation, and I can bear Busumi me new me and son and 9 echo in Numuno. Bibia Atona Koma, now what you ma, as I tracy Casamsu or Memuha, Betrosi Kadia, ma a Forestry Commissioner, no so I shall say a tria, a cano, Ediama, and Rantan. Maba we mabunu a ye adwuma of first youth in afforestation num na wo say omomomo ani adwuma ononyamfo anaso Owura John Alote say momianka na adwuma ne nya adwuma bi eda fom na nso maburi efrom akoma mu ye adwuma dene na omontonkoso anya adwuma dene na ogidie mapa say emne pemu no ombesa nkwan
Forestry Commission board any management adwuma youth in afforestation for ye no ye ni agi adwuma omo ye no ho papa wo ko mremre bibre we muso mo bi anua bibre ama omo hwama za anua nyina enye na ye wo backlog of payments I ain't here allowance for about you be can say best 5 months by the minister see any minister of finance I say and then I make us one releases for 3 months payment until you better only 2 months make I say you could see by this year na it make yes kind of we share program running for over 3 years almost 4 years but we share program here I ran over 50 months we will be left with a backlog of 2 months. I say a programmer by any given say continue with this program let me I engage this youth on 1 year juma.
Eri amutie your penny powder Forestry Commission no Owura John Alote ana we chire say one ne mpamfo mpanifo ye adwumaden se da bia mrante maba wo ye adwumade ma Ghana no katia bi e fata wo Forestry Commission for adwuma me chire youth in afforestation no bibia ebekoyi kasebo free peace 104.3 FM na poso ma adwoa ye boagye 1999 odi an kan kwa me boa ye twa ho aba.
Peace FM. Amen. Yenim samu busasa ni ABOAGYE asene say.
Asia ne say, what the army Nigerian senior our herbal ayaresem bio, na nkunimdie adasidie na asia any abasobode nkoa. Apom dimu ahoto a wode abra manfo. Efiri yenti so ekosi ya nasie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e the herbal akọ modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofre amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo army.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye afra from say. Say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah e nyame adom a ayaresa beba. Army the free screen na hyehyɛ so sa do yo. Enti fa ho gym na won hwe free.
Army wo dome wo be on snakes.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo. The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia e bi wo ho.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na yeka discount ene achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM. Peace FM.
Yama mo akwa abade ba no pa no nsi akase boso ye wie ade a mempe no mse menye nsu adwuma nti meye bi bodo bo wo krum na me na meka wasem Ghana Champions League ya manfo so manage and edru so no Benfica for trafie ema Dynamo Kiev wo Benfica for twom mienu Dynamo Kiev o mantima nte ba kokora na akoye den enu anso de Yankopon ya dom emieti asem de ewiem tai di sa anya bia Ghana ni abobo ho pen Bayern Munich ekire engrofoi omutite de fikire we ba so na fo jamwom e kama akoma ensa kusu wom de yabete so bete dan ba yile jamu mani sumo mani tete wom wotia no a baya eche ba se twa na chika miensa papa tim na guse from Manchester United bobo United forever United more day yani young boys anya young boy adwuma Peace FM how young boys amomo abruchiri emmo meka baako ana muso mutimitim baako ya qualify RB Salzburg womuso omutina afie etwa Sevilla eka baako omantimante Wolfsburg enso tina afie ama ze Lily womu egwagwa shom eka miensa ama mutimu baako Juventus kanena Steven Ronaldo apia osiaka ho womuso tina afie chi Mambo FF etwa meka baako omuso mantimante Zenit St Petersburg womuso tina afie ni Chelsea the Bruce mawusimo ana omuni mawusimo de face no obi ahye neka miensa aha ena no pa no nsi akase bo no ya di AC midin de achenkwa na menum bremu odehye kronkron wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ama etiefuo nyina moniti addition nsema me de brem de na edi makote ne se Ghana mampani na nadeda nkwa kufu ado se ne mre so se mampani a obeda ne akonwa no ede ato na de fata no so aba beto aso ononyafo Johnson se di nketia so atimu se sika ye de ma executive onga woda oman no esoso dodo yantete so na emfa nche chiro ma na yenya asa biribia no yeso a eto ede agu Ghana fo so and some from about Bedega said so for no a poor man terms on the young for a come a champion say, man, so someone he said, Dawson, our poor man temudo, and you can be and a mountain in Punto Ayeno, Unco Speedy Sano. Forestry Commission so ora aloti what the ababa two just say a kabia come Emma and Mantel Mabomo ye a Juma our quaimuno and penfo 8 ya dependable herbal home Abu Chidomano pay Ame a year Adom Nature Man capsules and a Adom Malakio and a Adom Lady Care capsules and then a mixture what the aboagye mene a few kuna we no ubia ho den for pebia to over 0242 223 555 this way chocolate drink Dio yani so share ya bo bond grass and ya band pedia entijai ya be boso amwati dieko aha enam dimosie me dan me ho me bape de obongata abadwaso na poso adwa ya boagye 1999 me adwuma na ma wate
One zero 100.9
Neat. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Neat FM.
The show wa eja oba ene nkonkron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat. Lufat.
Injija woman malaria enka won to them. Lufat. Eye malaria drop a cope.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And I Lufat. Lufat. A two malaria sententem.
FDA ahwehwesa ejede nkratoi ajatum se eye. Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Neat FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nita fe
Mayentie Kosia ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ko twiko bata esum se dontwe ne dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine bo
Nita fe
Mayentie Kosia ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
No minimum holiday. Now you expand production. Now the revenue about say the end tax amount for baby. Now baby I don't say I buy expand here. Ube huani declare 2019 year of rose. 2020 year of rose. Even 2022 igrano. 2021 cry a year of rose. Okay, young cry on table no. Now you had your rose so your construction. Woman hey. Where your industry sector no. So we are Rosa, it is captured under construction. Almost almost school down child MBI, it is also captured under construction. It year 2016 I say, one more hand come me. 2016 construction contribution to the GDP growth in the industry sector no, now 8.4%. After a consign 2017, I saw about 5.1. 2018 consign 1.1. After 2019 year of rose, I can say year of rose no. 2020 you say. You see, so the omo catch up on no any figures na nyade enko. Mam jo biati ase de. Mam jo biati hase. Okay. After yan twaso. Says ya adia ba ko a ebre bia ya kachre amanfo ba bia omo bia ne say oh NDC4 wo ya no mo ko IMF me bosso my address ni ye muntie ni ye. Ghana became a member of the IMF on 20th September 1957 and Ghana joined the IMF 1957. Every 1957 besi na no Ghana etwa ya to bia ya member at any point in time bia oman no ye ba hu say ye niam antoto ye hia say oman technical support no which is also a function of the IMF. I will see it bika no mo bia omtimbo aye say Ghana see ko IMF na ye crime a ade na wo see we see etam kwa ko join ne ade na wo see we see etam kwa join ne. Oh, you are not telling so. I know I'm there call IMF and IMF my conditionalities and the conditionalities no. Na yentimina and then minianum economy a bra ye call IMF no. Near what stabilization fund ho. So near your nipa bono for pesi ase Ghana economy a. Ya bo foto asa ahotre ba ye mfa nye o man no. Ade ye ja foto no se ye call IMF akopeska. And I compare technical support na ye no ma ye homegrown policies. Because you are doing say, I was here depleting of minor resources. Maybe I just say, see, taxes are here in Nebota and say, Yadikutriaka. And you are buying a budget. Was it my you toast a free and I can't be a Kamu toast we are Kamu free. I'm saying, oh, I had a you toast a free ho. When you can't do a Kamu toast ho. Akra toast a was I am your new yammy and Saya Naya. Your cast were car have been for hoda. And the cacra for hono, and no mutia tosno. And we are kit to bintino, drive an itia, and yet transferable to your use of the car. It's your cow and another day, if you are Sadian. Now the Abayan say, may you know free ho. No mom saw road wet. Okoya so cano, a fantasy road so. Sanos ya na fibia. Okwa, fees na ya jono, matum 15%. And also the car what Ghana ya 4 million. Also the car be a road wetty, and I'm a into what yet. A fair fee be charges be a general mamu biano. Say Ubi be no, and I will come much a bandia, and I will call your crowd 15%. Usuku fees no, I will call Triano. Fees and charges, Usuku fees so count, Yatum 15%. Afa also kwa kwaje passport a. O passport no sika obetu akwaje no yatum 15%. Now last year, abai to petrol ene nyoma bebrem. Unya to petrol mu pe. Ade bia e ton no man mu bia ne bo be kosoro. Eno nti even aduane ayedi no man mu no. Aduane ayedi no man mu no. Aduane bo kosoro. In fact, Ghana Statistical Service omo records e kire say aduane afi aduane ye fo power was in 2014 July. Now food inflation in Ghana 5%. Food inflation in Ghana July 2014 was 5%. And the highest was recorded in 2020 May 15.1% food inflation. So after 2011 2021 was say a jump by 11%. 11%. Can you imagine? Say, a diane boy idea, unim sunso anso, a pushing nipa bebre into abject poverty. Because I know the basic also be anya diane edi. Enti wo to petrol mu pe, ba bi adua diane no so dua no ha, emfi wo medu kromo obinya binto no, na ne bo na ayede ayekese. Enti at the time we be increase petroleum products, taxes on petroleum products. Na ni nyina ekosoro, na amanfo incomes entimi nkona nim za no, wo the problem kese na ayede edi aba. Ya kan no ma be ka je say oh, aduane bo de anya dey enkosoro. Ehwa na budget so aba budget say oh nye say ye ne ma no kosoro na ya attribute to external environment. Meanwhile, pacha obi antie ne yo. Meanwhile, abaya kokate so 2 years ago. Say wo ye multi-purpose breeder. Aya wodo contract no. Contract na was said this year Ghana ban tua no 94 million US dollars. 94 million US dollars. And I was about this year 2022. Budget need a provision for 26 million Ghana. Budget a provision for 26 million Ghana. So how do you pay?
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kawagile kamadini bo
Nita fe
Muma yentie Kosia ABOAGYE 100.9
Well, so me mo akwa babiom emra dwumedie no so akesma be dunson na nonson abo enra amanyoko NDC dwumedie a wo modi ye public forum no mo kasafa ye 2022 budget no ho cheche mu seni o monti ase tie ni a ompese eye amansan ehu eno eni ne bi na otise eye ora erikopoku na wo cheche niam mu wo hodom sei no yanku yanim na no pe yebedi sanko no yebebo ene no yeko so no a yebebo bi enso ede amamo Mika se jumedie Lufat malaria dro no maso ase na oti enka enne yawada yada Lufat ase papa Lufat malaria dro eye dro tatahwe wonwaso achese ebetimi edi waginemu malaria hawo ni wabusua bomodian se wonsa beka eye Lufat malaria dro bi akwada betimi anom penyi betimi anom kwada de ne yensuo ye suspension a betimi anom sanso na penifo de no eye tablet nti ene ya hwehwe bi akira kwan pharmacy drugstore Chemical shop bi ebe bia no betimi abo ewura hanum sei no ade ye Lufat edro bi ogia na chese obo a 3 days bon so be sen gina na so biom oni ebusua ni nyina enkoda no sa akoda no wenya eye malaria Lufati onum ya no asode agina ne na so na chese hrabasam okọ nanimu a ne sa nso na wa nso peimu na ya okopesika bawo na ebusua yi o metimi nya bibi kakra na omde ahwe hafa won so na malaria yi aka wato honum sei no momodi ama nsa enkan Lufat bi na ebetu eye malaria yi ase edi amaw anopei kojo Okay, all right. So ACP KWASI Fourier, Director General Public Affairs, Ghana Police Service. Now, anope sana ye brobro sembi so e di amamo. Say one more year special operation bi am say one more chi a driver for bi. ACP adase mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Yeah.
So ya kan ya hu bi say Ghana Police Service more year special operation bi ma am say nra no machi amanfo bi a driver for bi kura mo di o makwa akogina court ne keka ka ho. Ni edi kan ya ni mu sa operation ya mo ye edi ni san ye dia operation pa no.
Oh, man, that's it. Operation now. The Inspector General of Police, Federal Executive I'm going through the motor traffic electronic surveillance center. What directed all MTPDs in the country. Police administration in our country. They will share the lawlessness on our road, the indiscipline. And the way a man who is come on to be a car going na I am Jason. And why I said police for again you won't be here to contain the manner. Now my plan is there the time I was command as the Inspector General of Police and I hope to measures in place. Now you think probably a cocoa and Rano Bitania effort. Now your woman be it Kasi Tonya Kono and man of the wine. Rana, not the she can now one drive carelessly. Yeah, what incident be a cause accident be threatening people's life on the road and other road users. And man wine. And police administration and I did the Emrani at the Bayakuma. Now, Ubi Biara will qualify under that category, said, Ube use siren, and also then can be ball cow with impunity. After a quam anyhow, a principle of a near to our court. Very sure the police primary and authority prevails on the ground. Now, one directive all LPPD personnel in the country and in the tax forces to make sure the best funds are being a gamma have happened to my preference. Oh, baby, I'm a man who never be sad. The general a woo in Manima and a hood in your member. Weighing yet Christmas exercise. There is an all out exercise to prevail and change the Ghanaian attitude as far as road usage is concerned. And then the measures are ye go so. Na the papum grana step amount for a ball, but did not 100 to be lawful. I wanted yet to one message one BPR by our car. It's not need so early. Now that's discipline, that's restraint, and abiding by the traffic rules and regulations, and then let your paper be about time.
Okay. So Mimwisao, nia ye hu se beye cars V84 beye nso bi. Enti womo dia ben potin, is it say be a siren na womu use. Dia ben specifically traffic regulation be na bi committee.
One and if it is an emergency vehicle for which it is not. One car work out 150. Then echo will be action. Now they don't have that right in terms of the law to be doing that. And we are going to clamp down on all manner of vehicles. One every year animal will now appropriate time. We list vehicles and what are the emergency, it be the ambulance services, it be the security services in emergency. And the leaders of the state are law now are specified. His Excellency the President Nabedi Echri and some members of the executive arm, the law no has spelled it out clearly. And no, I'm running yet the bank. Now, say, Ubi Kurani did. Ubi and Chicago, he be no push will be for one, and yeah, they are running my wine. The Ghana police to not permit that. And now we are fighting all manner of crimes, all manner of indiscipline on our road. I will make sure that we restore law and order on our roads in fighting crime, and whatever we are mandated by law to do, Ghana Police Service will do it in earnest.
Meanwhile, sir, some members of the executive arms and Pacho, Mrano, as well for say ministers, deputy ministers, and so Kawana. Because most of these ministers, you will Sari be any car, policy red and blue, necessary Mukasi, no almost should be armored in no Mupia tone chain. Woman can send you which me.
And Pacho, one income.
Does that mean, say, Bia, Muhusa, Nipanua, Mobetium?
One thing that, and from our Ghana Police Service, every any direction, air connected. The law is supreme. It behooves on every individual or group of persons to respect the laws of the Republic of Ghana. Now, the police will be that catalyst force to ensure the laws of this country are obeyed. Now, you better say, no matter the police strengthen itself within the ambit of the law and make sure that we follow the law. And not police, may I say, rabbit in baby, no BBR, no Ghana.
Nia minim kakrane se sa ade impreme brobete ubisemu a yese national security for no omode sa ade krahye e bia ministers ni some private individuals e bia omusu bibi wo mu nsem ni ne ka ho mu ya we minim nkitahudi e wo mo ne bia national security ene sa ade ya etiti ni no kura wo mu mpo.
Nia ye kan say the police and other security institutions no I members of the national security apparatus or arrangement. Now, the police have the support from national security, have the support from all security chiefs, police, as far as enforcing law and order. Now, that's what the security services media. We are united in terms of it, and we've also played to the good people of this country. Now, many are present to my prayer. But in Yama, they are quite here, and the Basabasayo, I'm ranted even here.
Well, Sebubet me a party and Kerem say, Yababa Basu because. San komo ye di ebrebi etwa minim se mwaka ho asema so still ubehuni ehu ahwefo ni omo ebi wo musemu na cars yom de sari an hihiem no mu pian yegu. Interestingly last week he say na meni kire minam yakwan so aye achimota enim hanom sia me ko ye office best point honom say na me do new plan station honom say no traffic na chi ena mi gina na mi hu se police for mo cars bi be ye 9 bi etoatoa so na ba ko mi hu ye pa na mi hu GP1 nti mi hu
na say na say won say niama asisa wo kru police for at the arrangement yeah, pro baby bia intersections ni joints na ejina wa one go really ho ban obesha na ntia confirm for go ya wa di bia na you on the motorbike we are for one bank na di na ya brena eti nyaye kan say a ban say deployment and o hwe city ni say na isi so any deployment aye ye wo kru mu ha shuttle buses, regional cars, and near Kano, Tempara, Anopa, they have to deploy throughout the whole city. You walk over more than close to 200 joints in the country. So one in the city. So one in Indiana one Niama Bibli. I put you for pentam, our money you. And Jelani can say the emergency services. The emergency services among Papa, if you are fire, they have the right by law to go through, the traffic, to subdue fire. Police for responding to crimes of all kinds. Meaning, I said the security services in India, they have that mandate, to use siren. So also it involves all the security agencies in the country. When it is a matter of urgency, a matter of national interest, a matter of curbing crime, and making sure that decency prevails. And only can say, and not
but ACP, back on shot, mo police for edi hu for pa. Motor riders ye hu bi ade bia wo mu di amanfo anim no mo di omo epia yeto gatem na che miyema kwan no omo besen and uhu cars ni bia you clearly can say car we there some private businessman bi and a police ni di nanim ode ne ko baabi and sadia no esi de bia nti mo ama police for no so edi for sadia no
me that's overcome no Inspector General Police, then I traveled over Asia, MTP, our police headquarters. That was the last week Sunday. Now, Sunday, no, Daniel made back to the force. The police need overcall outside the official shadow. I call you DBs and I'm running to be in now, all matters of this kind, were discussed. Now, police, a fair plan. Fata said, we see to the vision and the idea. The opposition and a trap woman, and he broke also and after the campaign on Edimu, Nagana, as the way a man, you can video a coin so. And Jay, I did Nankasa. Actually, all transport unions and yet GPRG the cooperative BBIP in account Wakota Brade Wakumasi and the Miami for the first time Inspector General Police and Casa pushing that agenda of road safety and the decency on our roads. And yes, we issue statement, but no one can say for the transport witness, the only driver for now, the only common active one challenge. Nepanya, yes, we beat me up, I might tell and go for any more pounds and perform Kakaba. And then he has come. And he, there's a media not super quiet, so no more support in this campaign. Now, you say you didn't include our.
Okay, yen komo no hanum say o krata ya say we di pie enra on sa hye na o update on sa V8 road traffic indiscipline and pese me bi sa bibi kakran so o kan krata na che se nipa be ye enso asa he no enum di enra mutimi di omo court wo mo e be fine ni omo ye fine e be say 9 ya fine ni omo a wo metu omo fine no kama ana ba ko and so the no court no ma say one sign bond of good behavior one so assign but say mienu honorable Stephen Amua any Samuel Enim woman no mo si o ma court enra
yeah kind the police man the individual to appear before court na a balance that will be a man the court in its wisdom takes a decision. And a decision has been taken. And the senior union, senior, your lawyer, man, your boy, your mind, at the appropriate time. I believe that they may have to go to the court.
Okay. In Pachon Penny Family, no money says you are back court and no money man crata, crater just and run a normal back court.
Oh, definitely a waiting for now ask for. Oh, baby, I want to chill and then keep them be name come my course. Not the clear call on a bit. I'm satisfied that they should know.
So, yes, when you warrant, some coachiomo. Teach you, Honorable Stephen Amora saying, when you saw him Rashe Bejani, and Nancy, yen police for money Rashe Bejani, our Madina, and send some baby. And you know, they are no more mobile coachy, Honorable Moody, Krata, na Diana Mona move to a phone.
Oh, definitely will respect the orders of the court.
And to Marco Chino.
Near court, no better be a waiting for the decision.
Okay, all right. You're having a Beko ACP. But that's your pay. ACP Kwesi Fori, Director General Public Affairs, Ghana Police Service, and pay. And now near D. Ayan Komo, NEET FM 100.9. You stream me our social media, Facebook as well. I'll be to me sharing. Brawu Tiejumedie B. NEET FM 100.9. Oshie Chiakwan on social media, Facebook. On Sabekanyen. Samsung on YouTube, despite media. Ubeti me ashare wo hono mo saying ya se mo honorable dia na
over question ya sticker anya Stephen Amwas wow say ubo break because ya ni atibidenti na a master card ye no so akwa ya Madina de no ntina yes time but over kwesi was say what to say woman kwate no mra and definitely better no of course they will respect
it's ever fancy say
yeah over kwesi was say we will respect the court and the court will issue bench one and amu say woman kwate Stephen Amwa honorable sticker definitely or say Womubetsino. Uncle Nafaya man for 2008. Honorable Webum Raso Namrana Chua, honorable 2008. Kona Koye, Munimrano so court na because I saw man Muhanum say no. Yes, I near ya near Trasaboni. Yeah, a man for mom Kojina, honorable Sude meaning set Nasa Munyadi. Because you are no crying, you are not say, or 1 year, you have 5,000 manner. 10 years, baby, and you win ye a shame. I'm sure in nature. Bonin Biano, our punishment nice here the mouth. And yes, I showed him Debbie, yes, Anati. And your 1,008 meaning because Osha, Nipa and 9, Emmanuel Kofi Ofori, Dominic Etiahini Abebu, Daniel Boating, and Joseph Brown. Woman, court no fine yomu. To MONTIE sika 1,800 Ghana cedis. Se when ya say sika na obedem busum miensa. Aha, just when ya say sika na obedem busum miensa. Enti omutimi tua enti make say the omhoson. But ba ko ka ho no Thomas Atinga. Minim e bia court no hwe ye no. Enfomso na e bia wo no ye no na nhye da anya enfomso kese. Enti ni court no ye ne say won tworo woni si no won kase. One year sam from Shwoni Bium. In fact, Bayer Bosumi miensa we ni mu die. One drive by heart bia no ne embrani enkonkunya. Aha, which means Bosumi be miensa dey ni mu die. The wunya. Wohu. Ugo ye mfumso bia ba ko dem Bosumi miensa. And to have a question on the na ye sign a bond to be of good behavior. Yeah. Obeda suban pedi. Yeah. A fano a sentiment. Anti Bosumi miensa da ye ni mo. Okaso on sign pe oba ko dem Bosumi miensa. Ai. Nti bia na Stephen Amwa honorable we bia ne die kra no. Na ankwanko ye sa. Enti we no wonko na nkonko ese media me MP ntimi nko na akwa ese tisi ade chese MPs no mo ye bibia na chese bia mra no entim ni mu ni na nkonko esa ai
enti yonko
Ovakwesi ba konso ka ho Samuel anim na Samuel anim no minim
nka ado be ka ho dia nka meka se minimum paako but ado nka ho no
minim Samuel anim a minim se coastal development no pani ba ko bi wo mu a wo de Samuel anim na minim se yo no ade a because aya V8 no na ma imagine ba so say ye Colorado ya nka me imagine free
okay
ba ya V8 no minim se coastal development pani ba ko ade anim wo mu enti sampanimfo mu anim adawroma mu apie na Onsum nkonkotia bi 2008 ana good behavior
ba wan kokra say no wan hwe ana no so akɔhye court no kura bufuo
na wa dobro de
te o ya so bra kire
wa court nanimti anu say anra punishment kakra bebem
now say na me kan asem bi a bra na me ni ACP kwesi for reading komo no na asem bi a na me ka na me de asem ebusa no but memsi wa ma me nwie ene obe mu na me ka so na no new plan yi higher traffic light ya wo kwan so yi na me di mu traffic na che na me hu se
na with the highway there na
there be me person me best point intimi me di me fan say right hand side ho no say ni out fa e no mo ni utimi so mo ni kire ni out be ko e bi ansa mo na mo highway na nkasa so me hu police for car be 9 ni aise pajaro ni sa we bi na mi hu se baako de GP1 na no odi kan intese ona no odi kan na GP1 so de minim se IGP car ne car no mano no inti mi hu na on se police ni bi gina ona me share da efre na me say me share da busa because na me say o kan for na me say GP1 in fact car no kre tu yansa na me frɛ police ni busa no because ni e de no ko na busa say the police for mo car GP1 no say ya IGP no say ai na say na uhu say IGP no say there bi o me hu na say we hu say GP1 no na say cars no mo nam say IGP cars ni nam wo no sorry bibia anka ho e no mo di traffic ni mu saa o di traffic ni mu saa o di traffic na achi no no so bibia because na me hwe say utimi hia police fo nkuma yi bi na minim say bia amasoma mo dia
mu yusu corona na pick up
nya no ya bi a say pick up so dia no
corona na
utimi say ni pa onu kwa bi onu team na ping pong sa minim be bia ya minim be bia ya no mo ko ntimi na am say am say be IGP ko no am say hu nse da hia bebre sa entina wo ana obi say sa no onamo ye odi traffic so
that anuntina ya o use sa strategy ne de cheche nkofo no wo ba wodimudi enti unya yi fa wa pe ne wachew
omudimudi sa gina onu so traffic ne chi na gina ho sa o wanye hwi bia o
baba kwesi wa say IGP fo no kra ya normally wo motena ba seat wo no na wo mu ade adem kakra but IGP we de wo watena front wo watena wonsa right front wo enti unya yi fa ho apɛ no wachew wono amu no wachew ɛna wo mu baabi a wo mu de posifu agina sɛ wo mu ɛmɔban no si yɛde wo gina baabi na wura fi hu a wobɛwa ne sɛ IGP no ogina ho
Neat FM so as you go anope and ya wa ye go so edi nkomo de bon krata me ba na kwabena edi egu amaye
atankonwa planu fo na kwasi aboagye darling boy ensem huduo mu agye ntadua eyi ekugu ewiem a yenya nusa kana montie efi Neat FM so
aba de bon krata enko
abusiafo de bon krata ya friend say telegraphic na me de bayi wade mampani na de danko akufuado ni mfani ya beto anu say watina kwanya no so ana ode Dr. Eben Chambers United Nations representative ewa West Africa wano so atianum say but one day what stuffing tayem by mampani dia what wano ana kwanya no so ana wasa suit kama ana wasa in white and wamu western presidents na tumadia bia ekwaso ewa ha a structural transformation economies of West Africa and wutumedie no wamuti wa hanti ade titiro bebraba be piem wa ha tumedie no ase na mampani ta se adeɛ baako a ebetumi asɔ basabasaya ano ɛwɔ KWASI amanso ɛyɛ industrialization sɛ adeɛ no kura kwasi buroni na kan yɛ wɔsi God made the hands idle nsa nyɛ adwuma no bonsam bɔ no paa ɛno nti industrialization wɔ hɔnom a obi abɛnya adwuma yɛ basabasayɛ ɛto obɛta wɔn mu bɔ amanneɛ kyerɛ sɛ nkwadaa yi akɔtoro wasi 2021 nkwadaa yi abɛn wɔn mu yadeɛ miyɛka sɛ wɔɔhɔe double track pioneers no wɔn mu asɛle yɛ paa wɔn mu adesua kɔnkan wɔn mu alante dwumadie bi aba bɛboa ama small scale miners yɛwɔ Ghana ha ebenya nsieti baabi ɛbɛbu wɔn dwumadi a wɔn die no ati dɔm a the bɔkrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ telegraphic no wɔde aba afei wasa de ababia no wɔkyɛ sɛ nnra ebuagye sɔla kwantempɔ no so accident bi si wɔ hɔnom amunum wɔn nipa nkron ɛna to anananom wɔn nsia do ɛtrɛ yi the bɔkrata na ɛka o wɔsi preliminary investigation yɛ wɔn ayɛ n'anim yɛ ɛtrɛ sɛ na drɔbɛni no wɔda wɔabrɛ nti wɔda saa ɛna wɔde kaa no kura firi kwantempɔ a wɔnam soɔ edua kɔte kaa ne soro nyinaa firi wɔnom a ɛnam so ma nipa 9 ewu amunum wɔ ama 10 nso wɔn de wɔn kogu ayɛ asabea drɔbɛni a na wɔda according to preliminary investigation yɛ a wɔn yɛɛyɛ no na drɔbɛni no na ɔda yɛbɔ krataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ teledispatcher ɛde aba anim ha wɔde MPP amanyokuo wɔn mu a ɛpere national chairmanship slot no wɔn mu aso ntakrakyɛ wɔn mu mfa ni abɛtoa deɛ odi kan yɛ a wɔn kyɛ sɛ wosɛ research aba no a wɔn wadi kan paa ɛyɛ Professor Amiyawa Kumfi deɛ wɔtɔ so mmienu ɛyɛ owura Stephen Asamoah-Boateng ɛna deɛ ɔtɔ so mmiɛnsa ɛyɛ owura Stephen Ntim na saa nipa yi biribi bɛtumi asesa wɔn na bɛtumi ayɛ tɛman ɛde ama MPP amanyokuo ɛwɔ 2024 a wɔn bɛkɔ mu no wɔde abankwa yɛ bu ansomfo ni abɛtoa afei wɔde aba ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ Premier League yɛ a yɛbɔ no wɔ Ghana ha no ansa emu 40 players ɛbɛkɔ akɔpie mu ɛwɔ AFCON 2022 wɔn si ɛbɛtumi a yɛn install speed limiters ɛnfa nhyɛ cars mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɛbɛtumi aboa na nkwansia ɛso ate sɛ drɔbɛni ne kɔmirika ɛbɛ signal posifoɔ sɛ drɔbɛni no ɔnam kwan no soɔ no ne mirika no so na wɔn afra no ate no kɔkɔ sɛ masa mirika no a wokɔ n'ano ɛde reduce no Eric's diary ɛwɔ road to abolishment no nso wɔde aba de bɔkrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily dispatch mu pɔpɛkefoɔ na ɛka sɛ wɔn mu ta sɛ adeɛ wei ɛyi wɔn yɛ paa nti wɔde kɔpɛke panimpa a wɔda no dankanamu a executive secretary aba mampani yiyi toɔ no a deda dafa ngo so no na petro boɔ mma fam a wɔse me sɛ guafoɔ nte so na guafoɔ te petro so a na ta sɛ deɛ adrɔbafoɔ ne ka no wɔde asɔvo anaa dankanamu atrɛ sɛ saa ɔhyɛ yɛ amampani di ahyɛ guali wode amontɛyɛ wosome baako biara guafoɔ bɛbɔ ka 9 million Ghana cedis 9 million Ghana cedis ɛyɛ ɔhyɛ no a wɔde ato guafoɔ so no a wɔtɛ sɛ ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm paa dɛbɔkrataa daily dispatch ɛbɔ mu amanneɛ ɛwɔ ha na dɛbɔkrataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Ghanaian Times nso ɛna megyina anim yi adwumadie no a ɛkɔ so KWASifoɔ yɛ wɔ ha no wɔn mu yɛ ɛwɔ Kofi Annan peace and security asoɛyɛ hɔ nti ɛyɛ forum mampani na Adeda Akufo-Addo no wɔkasa yi wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛbɛɛma bɛyɛ bi wɔ ama bɛyɛ ne nyinaa nsuo tatuo mu a ɛyi hwa sɛ wɔn no wɔbɛsesa Ghana amamra sɛ wɔde tumi mmienu nti yɛnsa mfa bi mpe ne so ɛnyɛ wɔn na wɔbɛyɛ saa nsesɛ bɔne no ɛde ato wɔ wɔntwa saa asa no wɔn sɛ Awurade yɛ adom yɛto 2024 a bɛwie asomasi na edi nkunim obenti na edi nkunim 2025 or hand over power peacefully edi amanipa kro na akokora wono nso akwa ne baby atena akwa jojo no ho Africa leaders nso monso munya saa wo bra so a kwana kwatena ase na nyansa eni ba akofo tirim ane da accident esi ya wosola bia no ankasa accident si ya no aya dindambo na dindambo no enipa nkro nai ena panishe ya ewa accident ni mu enipa du ena prepre ye mu ade pa ya de o makwa ya asabia bronye ba me kwabo ena ekofa nkwansie ya tisa de ba ye drobani no preliminary investigation a wo ma ya trese na wo da wabre Supreme Court trese openi Abraham Edusei and wanya penny pa wa beda head of Savior Church no head of Savior Church womuna ya womoto our Father who art in heaven ayo womwa womutra say Supreme Court ama openi Abraham Edusei say ono na anya head Enfama Savior Church efiri na de ko enti womu hu ne saa Ghana any no way ya lantin report wa eba beboa na yatumi fight policy ya ka policy a eya anwrobesi a womu woposo anwrobesi a wa asase su ye difre womu ya anwrobesi na anwrobesi a woposo ya from policy womu tete nkofo pa wo Gulf of Guinea anunti ya ba betu womu so sa Ghana ni no way ana atu abasakom afei wade wononyafo George Mrekuduka ne mfani abetua wokura krata bi a wade kira mansansa monse wo pressing what no a wo de ba ye de tosumienu no so aso aba wo mate machines bebre asese e de nipa bebre akwagina court ayebo wonum kwadu wo mu atu fom agudi anya kwan pa so sankofo ni nyina wo mu etu wonum so sa Democrat ede ho asem ababeto anum sei na Democrat amede atoa so aya de friend say a daily Ghanaian guide enipa enkro nine ene wo mu wuye ewo sola ede ko wa kwantempo so accident esi ye na wo se bus pa esi anum a esoro ni nyina tu ede afiri so ena aka ne form no etese de efe ne wo sisa car no foforo en weta car no number e dia ba betoa robani no de car no kwawura nwura mu a obi atene hu ba bia no wante ase enti etu car na pempem ni nyina afiri so nipa no atewa na wuti wasoro kakra no wo de akura de bete afiri so enti ateti bebre etire no pa wo mu amuna wo mu kase pa no ena nipa du enso eprepra ya emu ati wamu de wamu akwakogu aya sabia ya awra hosam akwanya ewo wasa kokwa ase ewo western region na wamu tase wobi pemfo awaka no ni ase amfa no kwa aya sabia wobawu wo kwan so esense ekwan na saya owura buate agako womu a epre franka kurafo dibre wa MPP amanyoko mu no wadimu akotene watase MPP amanyoko wa abakosem bia womu asom party ni nukure mu no aya na womu reward won MPP organize as a reward long service enti abanu a womu kwa akoto no obi a wadi party mu akotene asom no na womu beto abade amano Alan Kwadratremanton Waye Minister Trade and Industry on was celebrate Andra wane ne dom akabomu ekodru John Echekumkofo His Excellency the former president. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Omo ko celebrate papa Kofo wa bra wanya mfrinsia eduo watu miensa 83 years. Hooray! Eye papa Kofo ne birthday. What it abuatie ja ko asemu a waka ye the MPP reward to obi a wasom party no ate no asan edeba de bokrata teli Ghanaian guide him na the chronic de bokrata ne kura me Robo chiefs and woman provide security ediama ECG adwumayefo a womoti womon sase so Pampenina na de dankwa kufuado watasa 2024 abaye beto no wakwa akotintim obi nsa agede obehese free and fair ebekọ so abato animu a obi ankotiatia obi afa ahudie so eye bose no wode ma Ghanafo asojafo de tatis foforo de aba enu wo de ba fight garamsefo no na sa tatis no first nu wo de ade kwata enenam wiem ade tracy baby a sa nipa bonfo wo sa brede wo mu be use another strategy a wo mu file kwata enante wiem wo mbetumi ade de nwura mu boko de nwura mu no wo mu da fom no wo mu da fom no wo mu da fom no wo mu ba no wo mu ba wa ni abepio
Kwame da say na ye call Tema West. Na Tema West a ye ko imra shebedwani ogina honom sam peso no Honorable Carlos Kingsley Ahinkra. Na ensem ne ba ko edi akotini on diverse news online portals ne say e-levy is not compulsory. If you don't want to pay, don't do momo. Carlos Ahinkra. Sa se mean say peso obe use e-levy a. Eni men kon koye momo. Sa no kano asem ni nchichi mu pa ne say nkomoyi Yani Honorable Carlos Ahinkra ending komo kakra. Honorable Yada Simu akwa baba NIT FM so. Me ho pa now sir. So sani asemi si da bontin sa now can e-levy is not compulsory. If you don't want to pay, don't do momo. May you sue.
Mama chair one the na chair one
Chief Joseph.
And it is a yen would depend on us for if you're staying an item a friend saying item not alive. And he said, when you Cassana movies, you are always saying this evening, headlines are you recoil it into your shelves. I am not sure if anybody can guard me from speaking that there's two ways about it. And my first I couldn't say before. The moment because I think the explanation any difference in church fairs here it's not going down well. It's interpretation and some aligned media stations the opposition almost carry the and almost say at the papa president go for the other the headline on the buy and very misleading. In actual fact, many more did come about e-levy. And there was a question posed to me as to say, then for a complaint that yet sound I'm a e-levy in the bar. It will mean that don't be dying more than the issue. And the man banana come and drive the only issue and that. There was a question.
Okay, but you need you send it here for betimi ate ase ye ene no wa hanum say me mo kakra na yenti na emputu encommon into a better perspective pacho enti we dey me sure say just makakra bi me mo wan kasa woni no
human being I would say or no person likes to pay tax. In fact there's a known fact that taxes are generally abhorred by people who are supposed to pay them. So what is happening is quite understandable. But to the extent that it's been used to gain some political points or it's been done for political expediency, for me, it's very unfortunate.
The concern is about the charges and if it's one of the means or if it's one of the means through which the money would be charged on, then maybe the option to Ghanaians would be to stop the using. Would you advise them to stop using it?
I'll tell you something. I've always been saying that the Momo tax is not a compulsory tax. You only pay when you use it. If you don't use it, you don't pay. So for me, there is no way any other procedure for making payments is going to equal Momo. Right now, what we are saying is the tax is targeted at those who have the ability to pay, not those who are receiving. If you are receiving, it is okay to go and negotiate with a person who has gone to the bank to borrow money and be a Momo agent to pay money out. Otherwise, keep the money on your phone and you don't pay nobody any money. And it is money targeted at those who want to use the service. Even if I stand here and tell people that, look, if you like, don't pay, or if you like, don't use Momo, I tell you, using Momo will be far cheaper. If you think using the Momo service is difficult or expensive, you try taking your money out there.
Okay. Honorable Ahinkra.
Tell me where I had and I am with the buyer actually did. And I said, stand in for what I said. It was a question. What was it? I would even rather take the Onum Grand and can't start one. What you say?
Yeah.
I don't know why people want to turn journalism into a jungle warfare and decide to, chastise a particular party and bring us down. You won't get anybody speaking to you. And I say, you won't get anybody coming out boldly to explain things to you. My imagine say
na then I can na fuasa ebia obi na say yesi nkatie baako even though say ni nyina fra ni nyina but say yeah no me bu am for but me say edu ba bi nsu a na yetimi wo ho yeyi mu kakra nti obi ye wa ye hwe no so
agozi ti na me no wo kase and then I don't person with my friend, Mr. Benkasa. More years, the Casa, they told radio station, they told news. Movie is one of my matter. As far as I'm concerned, what TV3 has done, it's very shameful, and I think that they would have to come back and do the right thing. What if the new man, some boy? Headline would buy an answer to a question. An answer to the man is not what they capture as a headline. Rather, not about kind and a friend, or the two so. He didn't come out anything, and I was able to explain to them why I think that the 11 is a very, a good reason for you and I to accept. And then I know what I say, Yempu. 11, friends, revenue, is part of the budget. Means a support budget, no expenditure. The acres are buying new cream. You can't say in Livia. I bet you tell because I buy person when you 5 billion. I will 11 for the year now. And so called Bobeskia, not a budget for that 5 billion. And yes, sir, the budget cannot hold. Nothing, and as a Babina Queen, so my younger son get the Piscabu idea here. Other than so called Bobeskia, next celebrate me no me in Yaka. And Lucivia, Banko Prabo Shibano. And you mean me no. Eka. Now we take because it will be because you got a gun upon every train scale, we have a train check every super capital. So we are finding ways and means for the first time for even ordinary people who don't pay any tax at all. So many can contribute a little bit to our kitty. Maybe a more Mangata area can develop Mangata vicinity. Why must anybody rise up and say that no? Meanwhile, like I said, they get taxed and now Libya, they get targeted at the people who cannot pay. They would, mommy, who will cry, your friend is a shit out. Maybe our Instagram, when we should be told should be whatever. Should not on 1,000 Ghana cedis. Open should. I buy the Uber to say 1,000 Ghana cedis. Now you should move there. Over 17 cedis, 50%. So for sending board in another one, Pakwame, open Nantico Bank and Omasion, Yunsika, Faka, Bratem, Bitiaka, Najinata Fabra, Namisa 17 cedis, then that's a pretty in the body.
Honorable Mimbusa Semyo, and I think somewhere last week, minority leader, Ora Haruna Idris in Sembia Okaye, said, Bravo Shia Charles Duboahin, Minister of State. Now what church no, no. What yes here, who says, and Kebeba 1% dear, and Kawabepini. Do you think, sir, government communication machinery, MPP, and Kasa communication machinery, Hadie, what much I say, ye, what much mu ye ma a man for a Tiasiana?
My answer be no. And I'll end it here. My answer being no, because I think that what we're not doing well is not communicating well. I think what we're not doing well is not having the opportunity to understand the thing, to go out there and sell. we could go to the financial services, affecting. Meanwhile, it's not like that. It is one more if they don't understand, how can they go out there and sell it? That is our problem. That's our challenge. And would you buy a party for no one being a proper education of our communities, no more person. Because if you want to stay in like this and do the same thing and get different results here, then we are in a different world.
Then also says one more yes here.
At the moment, immediately, regional communication machinery, consulate coordinating machinery has to be activated. They are selling the panko on go training. I know when you come up. Now when they go out, they all speak the same language. That is what we are supposed to be doing. Now when the parliamentarians already now that we are being looked at from a microscopic eye. And to say kakra. Even if that is not the case, obedience say your parliament, or they want to watch them. The other can be able to be other worker. It is never like that. It is never like that. So people need to understand the workings of government and how governance works. So they will be doing that. Oh, politicians, they are corrupt. Now, about 98% of politicians are not exposed to even a situation to be corrupt. 98% of politicians in government are not exposed to that situation. It's weird and I would be bad to be together. Now, would be Fofano, nothing, Yabewama, parliamentarians look like some friends saying, Golabi, oh, when you. Well, sir, you might not get even the right people coming into friends saying business to help the nation to grow. But there are more people out there who want to come and help. But some of them want the money here. Parliamentarians is anything. Go ye, Massa.
Mimbisao, Dom Kumana said, Wamon support. Wamon inform and holding techi. And some of the reasons I'm citing is Auditors General Reporter Babon Timu said, Sikankwa a Unifa Ghana. A say 12 billion Ghana cedis. Now, almost here, e-levy, CCKB at the somewhere around 6 billion in the account. And Untinu Senka Yetimi, a crash, and I say, 12 billion, yen Saka, and Kebianki here, e-levy. A idea officer politics no more, and Tiasen or Monte, as a and also to say.
But this is not the first time I'm even in 2008. Time the communications of tax by the same thing happened. And luckily, with majority in parliament, all this didn't last too long. One more day, on inform said, talk taxes, no one penny, and my number. You see. Me, I'm a minority leader. I was this minority leader. Or no put it in the hands. Or see a bit reducing a friend say, mobile phone subscription. Ama telcos number come on someone Marco and your former president Joe Mama in the same hands that grab on you say internet. Get it on internet and will be affected. Internet usage in the class perform penetration diminished the cover of free. And then what I was saying after that time in 2008, the number of subscribers of mobile telcos was about 7 million. And then we know 42 million subscriptions. And let's assume, without breaking, the Ghana will be on average 2 mobile phones. Over 20 million people have subscribed. It is no more can ever infect. And before I use mobile phone view, and before HI said, we use the internet. Amazingly, 2008 we lose election, 2000 I'm buying a double rate. And in here, President Kufuor don't have to go to can have rather on young Catholic couldn't see. Yeah, Eddie, in the event, when you have time, and how many chance about your mind should be. They would need that money. I think my team, a president tax idea, it only covers about only 3 line items. Yakan you take about the na say lucky, na say be your coin to the kakaka. Then people go amok and start talking anyhow. When you know perfectly well, say the first canon, the every Ghana has a probably say from you, and the best and as I didn't tell Japoka, and I didn't tell Japoka, and then you tell Muka, and then you tell even parliamentarians, yes, salary to I buy me a camera, I buy a tontoma. You know, they contribute to buy the chain. And if that were the case here, then let us look for that innovative way to create this work. Every day, what we hear is widen the tax net, widen the tax net. How do you widen the tax? Who has even come up with the idea of widening the tax net? Meanwhile, one moment that crown for example, who they go KWASI, who do and show one turn number president and what almost just on a monthly basis, everyone with the studio. But they are not captured on the formal president tax platform, and they don't pay anything. But in the case that if I go to Bushwick, no Senate, Momo, Aquacoma, friends there, Obama Force on to bullet, at least about 1.75 on that man. The Mammy or Tom, friends there still. So Senate Kakofi the once one man, at least about Kakra also. That is like widen tax net. We look for ways and means to be creative. And think about it. You percent, you cost about the theater, Mobile. You better not pay your mamma about the dear tennis day and graveyard and Tiakan. Okay. Say, oh, my for I do my being at the phone, no my dream, woman say, and yes, a car, MPP body, and I go catch it. And it's a car, President Kufuado, at the end of the pound. I dream, say, and no debate you have so many happening. Then between a boy and Gona Sasso, and between a boy, a master, young boy now, when we're school on your Joanna. You have to turn entrepreneurship, none of that may be a good job.
Before I become honorable, now send the parliament giddy, and Kwan a Kwaswo. Na ABC, now no anamo ye speak a Ukofa crater Jane. Now a man for a chabo, papa, what my Hanum say. And no people say, Okra said. Ni awo kan se wenti na mekofa akrata me di dwane amanti ase simohu ni ekoso parliament no kura se waka bibisa
ana kwatu wa wo sha mekofa na ya na mankofa na
o fine no dia eno dia na o fine no dia na nye honorable
na eye papa
honorable ade anya dia na nye honorable
that is your opinion, I respect it.
There be anya mpe na se onim se eye uye panyi ade anya nye unim sa
amen eye kwatu kozi because enya very, very subjective. I have one opinion. But let me tell you, in an MPP government, MPP presidency, the one speaker on MPP here, what is happening today will happen. Just tell me, would you just imagine? Think I can't parliamentary once again. Think MPP speaker and a tewa. I can do something. Would you imagine? And now, and check. Honorable do not honor it. Because a similar situation happened. Yes, we can know your majority leader. Agree with the provisions of the standing order and the constitution. So you were a number for quorum to start a meeting, and there were numbers for quorum to vote or take a decision. And numbers to take a decision to be 275 have been 138. You cannot be 137. No, I will preside the Nipa 137. I will carry one because I crowd to one Tuesday, Nipa 137. No, what about the when you argue, say, a decision be able to take the people in Parliament was only 133. And that has not satisfied that provision in the Constitution. Yes, 133 was okay for us to start a meeting, but no, it was not okay for us to take a decision. And I repeat the same thing. The idea, I got the ability to happen. This is what I'm talking about. Then come in call and then the parliament. Now only happens the way. And seeing here means they would talk about even that they come, no more yet because they were determined that they would take the street touching. Maybe the far below people said that they started process of honor, and I will come once. But then can it happen now? And suddenly, almost 12 million on the 7th January now. And at all costs, making sure that almost have on way. Now you have a speaker a prayer. What is then connected to?
Does that mean say speakers, no? Say bia omo fair na.
What does that answer? What is answer?
That's the impression I'm getting, so omo fair.
No, that's what it's supposed to be. Another what is that what it is. Because no matter what it is, everybody in Ghana has a political flavor. Everybody. If you want the only accord take or a certain inclination, you can never remove that person from that inclination. And that is exactly what's happening. Because I started to understand that somewhere to our pension, why I argument to pay. No one got what me church in me. Never tells the Uber educator. Now what you do the back door at the inside of me. Uber make you one as because of where you belong. Otherwise there cannot be anything else. And to catch them in the this is the problem want to politics. But I said it for the love of my party, that's why I did it. And they said for the more money. I didn't have to go parliament. Now, no one here. I just sat down and watched, and I said, where was all this action on the 7th of January? Where was it? Intimately, let me when it pop up. Let me don't just look at the negative side of things and things that that's what it is. Let's look at the in-depth understanding and answer the explanation of what actually happened and judge. Because but I can tell my people MPP, it's only the first year. You have second, third, and fourth year to go. Mark my words anywhere. You will see what will happen. They are not that.
Honorable, that's you see us in your right. Honorable Carlos Ahenkra, Mrasebe Juno Jamaya Tama West, and a pay and on your Dean Komoka crowd. I drink 05037217440 05037217444. Neat FM 100.9. Ghana Montie Jumedia Sunu Asiogwe and Semno.
Atankona penu fana kwasi abwaje darling boy and some who do more dintadua. Eyi ekugu ewemu a inya misa Ghana Montie.
And now you about them say na efia de bisa na chese. Eye fiada no ya na me we ni Jesu nko because we nim say ade chi amema adwuma no pa me nso amachi. But Thursday. It's making me like today is Friday.
Over question say na say adwuma na ya ye denti aye de na hanso aye de.
Yes you obi appoint you no. Obi nko mu nso aye de.
Oh, I hired
News New Flow. News New Flow say ya na de.
I don't damn call. The boss been tell Panther. I say, tell your man, I'm beginning to love Neat FM. Say yes, I will tell him.
Come on, call the one crata no to us one here.
I was here for the one crata me dey to us a chronicle. Man penina na the danko kufuado at the hand say. Was a suit kama na wire for pa and as an hankness and in Sawahana Debbie and so but was an space no I had to make the cassia quasso I will coffee 9 piece a keeping center I had 2 day for them. Well, Martin be mine and most diff 1 penny 42 a dimwa couldn't will be a ba and a man penny catcher one mu say a be before a ya kaya. Abrofui wodi president ya ni 2 term so anu wokọ wo betena so a 2 term no wokọ edura bibi man kwa dia ni 2 term aso no wokọ sesa constitution no ose wo betumi asa akobie enti da bia bibi man na ntokwa ekoso wo ho wo besere wonum se sa suban no anya suban papa obi anyai obra so akọ kwaje wa home wono mampani na na adodanko akufu ado so boy ado one street to one factory ado one village one down me Salomote ne time so a okwa na home okwa penny baby atena the same thing na ebibi man sudifo no obi ansunsu asa ade no wadi wonu anyafo mrekuduka oye deputy minister for lands and natural resources nimfoni daha kojo ponkroma oye honorable minister wasaya mrasebeteni wanoso daha ekwaya ya befa so a asojafo be fight ganamsefo no ehuntu kwaniye Ghana ya urade adom enti wadi ononyafo kanda pamfo ne yabetoa ena no wagia foreign minister wanoso daha but maame no wadi ade na womukrom awoba womuditwa womukom enu bi no wadi agunu kom nso ya ne ya he awoni ya
Kora mami nkodi san komo we na obeka ya sa ya ni coalition of ya drivers yi bra na wo strike ba so yi ye ni omudi nkomo unso omo kan se ayi goil sa 15% omo hwan fi wo fuel no so no o si meeting omo koye ye no na aban eka chom se go betri omo yi ni so na em says I'm ayin asem no ehun aba asem kakra
overkwesi ababa asem
ehun aba asem ntimi kwa kodi sa nkomo no honorable Kwame Osei Prempeh group CEO and MD Goyle na yene honorable Prempeh eni nkomo kakra was say won de krata bi aba won mo chechemu interference by government in the petroleum downstream market na ensam a won kan no brofo no emodu esun enti we the honorable Prempeh na be che honorable da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anpe na mpo mo so sakrata yi amode pie yi ene nsem amanfo kan se aban ene share mo se monte mo petro yi boy so fu ebo no so no sempa na tie mo nchieche mu na mpese Ghana 14 ni say
no me da ma mentia efona bora na Ghana na menka se poor sector no we need to deregulated the corona of the nature was here deregulated nature and said you obey the mark of the alpha tomato saba ubi aba se the fa no and the which are torn no and they all 2015 and I buy the tie in buy it is poor strong eternity now go yeah almost company ton poor Ghana head na yeah the eketi pa enti bebrenu esua ye no mo hwe enti ye na nso inim se ye de no eye Ghana for ede enti ye hwe edu ba bi na egama so poor price the cost oil price the cost be bia na ya supply bi say you bet me attitude to ama Ghana for one to no now me be clear no na say poor prices the cost 6.99 ya trash e dey see there bi e be back at for one job do it's yet to so 14 pesos and yet the bar 6.85 and another do by this is that it's not true and then the driver for demonstration could here and the Ghana for break here and she says here I say and the credit is a cast a buy my woman and me and casta then you know correct but on the casta yeah me kind of say yeah figures no yeah it is between the yeah aboaga na po na buy here casta ne kwanswa identity a baby ya one because a responsible government to be a one or better as a month for demonstration human and nobody do no and I'm going so I buy any oil company I buy the watches 78% I buy here and this I buy air stakeholders over for what did you plan to for here or the go back and say the only plan to for their body and then I'm bit my and that's why but catching was staff and but on train yeah conta near feeding between the eye but men are afraid before staff a catcher and said you bet me about 6.70 and on the buy afraid the better you say a buying and a share you make it no about the young one jam any you don't jam affair association oil marketing companies na you join our gold party in no more toilet and you come minister of energy as I buy the wood say a christian a boom na I buy na as a girl yentie boss sakata na mi na no sakata say association no woman here ni yet to buy 6.70 crowd. Oil marketing companies no. A bit airton 6.3.
I'll be blame one because some information was in the public. No that one thing. A be said. In fact, driver unions for na crown no so moka. Sa buy na show.
Member key member of the association. It can take no. It is a buy Buy some ubia, do regretted. You didn't say papa. And come by them, but one baby sabi. As a dear a course for much more. If I dare to tell you, CEO, or Mina Ajimandia, they most of the answer say, board the meeting, associated the board meeting. Agenda no, and it said, yeah, buy. I say I'm that day. My friend no, and suddenly break a ten say, hey, so kasa no any fair to us. If I would be out of perfect nay, Tabaka Jay say, I buy all my work. Tabaka Jay say, go to say, yes, you go to, yeah, boca, yeah, go to. And you buy anything, yeah, it is 14%. Yeah, it is the end of all with them, no. Or got with them, the bar, exactly. Yeah, this for it value 14%. Yes, you have 15%. Yeah, 15%. And the as a country, won't be saying, I said, when I'm more, I didn't see what you say. I said, driver for the me and I buy catch of head or okay. You plan to for say, I buy say, well, better so. As a buy pay you come and say, go, one, nobody more, yes, it will make me a ABOAGYE. No cry, and cry, and no, they say, I buy essay, I buy or die, I don't say, I buy interfere or downstream or no. They are seeing the trolley. And I make almost say, one more any one more smuggle for a bar. Our motive so what we have for 6.7 will be committed to 50%. 50%. Then I get from the almost cracked the crown one between they at on the side. By a gun, I had say, go ahead and say, you're too for maybe I say, go ahead, yeah, a gun of food in idea. But you make us say, go then a police country. They say, make a car, security services. One more deep gola, Ubetrodu. Company beard what my better now. Oh, about 20 a car. If I see a mamma, they see a car, split service on the it's more than 100 million. And so, and now they let the cat about as one people, you are command. If it's so more, you know, Magana for. No more Bogana for by.
Na, yes, I near Ghana was you go ye.
Oh, you manage a chance. Adam, yes, I go, yes, and feel baby. God, we. God, we.
Honorable Pemper.
Maybe I am oh, say, yeah, you be Ghana for, as I Ghana for, yeah. This will be misconstrued. I buy the one you want to buy, I say, I don't cry, I buy. And I will die. I say, I buy about Papa or die. And you're not correct.
Na say nyawa aban ntimi odamos because I say majority shareholder anambwa.
Yeah, we majority a listed company. I buy a shareholder. Yeah, we say we are a listed company. Let's shareholders room. Now you're majority shareholder. We majority shareholder. Shares no and the bum about profiter. And I would do what you can say. So I say, what's here? Say the homo can wash here. Will be away my notice shareholder. Every me I go quote the I oppression. I say I buy no the majority for no. One majority shareholder. Oppress you. And Ramono won't bet me I quote here. I quote here majority shareholder. And the anti-star as I buy share. Yeah, will be a formula. You do work here price.
Okay.
And you didn't see a working say, yeah, you begin saying.
Okay.
If you ever see a password, a better 30% on the predator. Yes, a gun for a issue. Safety in the idea. If you have 15% in trouble, you have 15% and 20 more. And no, what you may know.
Na, say, Obronica coincidence near two coincidental dodo. Intinamunim, sir, somebody me at 15%. One teswa, a driver for idea buy and a video more, yes, idea no.
Oh, because you don't tell me, yeah. I may be found what you got. Well, prices, yeah. We should be able 2 windows. Now, not your prices, your prices. And I'm going now to be a chair, one. A band, November, at the hall. Yet there's 14 pesos. Yet there's 14 pesos from 6.99 to 6.85.
Okay.
Yet there's a star.
Okay.
And you see, window, way more. Well, she's a window, you cannot buy. No more UK. And we babbled last week Wednesday, and I started you at the home. I say, yeah, you bet him the and he said, it was my it was quite a better song. The Pia God, your policy, I had what kind of catano, your pricing policy, by connected, and your profit of one. You Ghana food as part of your corporate responsibility. No, the way your prices should be good, baby. You're fun to see a second question. Like I just got and car oil price is in 7.4. Yeah, it's what the signal to go. No more so a baby, one way, no day. It's very sensitive to that. Say, young Kotum, a man Ghana for them, go for fire and go get guys, the home not gonna phone to home. It's the attitude. Yeah, drive a 4 strike, no. And then our community no trail, no. And then Ghana, and then drive a 4 strike, and then be at 14%. No.
Okay. Now, Enra, Copec for the Asemi Super 2 job. Say, Sadia, ya my ye, 15 pesos, Ebema Goyle. Msa Busumi Bia Mobe, Sika Mobe Shreno, 9 million Ghana cedis. Me I should say we want to be.
And no, I'm a Copec. At the end of the day, of course, when he says here, Tono says this point 99. Now you took 14%. You lose your margin. And can buy a part of your profit. If you calculate, you don't you lose say 14%. It took a cat. My choice is 14%. It was a loss to the company. But a company can beat me and yeah, this cannot gain you. That you take 15%, 15% is no. A loss the company. If you can beat me, I that cannot ever gain to him. But here you say, you need to share what you want. So much matter for it. Can fast why Benano and Quebec could do 20 million. Then when we share it, it would 9 billion here. And for my Ghana, they're quiet, but I mean, quiet. We are tough poor, no. You bet me tracker. You bet me try a walker. You bet why you know by engine, I'll try your bills and and for so many of them. And not any car, it was there. You know, you go find $100. And your things will increase. Your toy, you know, $80. And just honestly.
Enti, so say, Metiasia Ninchimi Adiamea. Nyamo tono, a boy, see a window. Send a couple can almost figures in crime. Minim say bia only on me have said no crescent car 9 million Ghana cedis and Kabusumi bia and Kabia moton sanka mobenia minim figures no so only on me have you on him say I notice say
maybe I almost open pass there. Well, I'm willing. You're 16 million liters a month, and you say it is 15% now in the month. When the 15% now, ever multiply. 60 million. Now, what I can say, it will 9 million. But no crime, it's too simplistic. Of how much million, we do need 2 weeks. We do need 2 weeks. At a time, price of class about then we do 4 days for. And one more, you know, one more announced what you want now, all to change the afternoon. You go a Ghana company be any one, a war professionals, experts, a war downstream industry or a chair work. You were one aspect as your partner. I don't think, and yet, it will be a bit yak, I didn't be a boy about. I prefer we don't call a contract. I say, down for sure, and I say, I miss COVID, any BBI. Well, it's making for sure after tax 100 million, 80 million, 90 million. I hear the boy is down for sure, no man. I put you with that so. We take money, any idea. It is here, now. Ghana food now, what's wrong? Ghana food, and your money has almost catch him, my bad homes catch him. So she has snake, 25%. A young you see that 20. I was on one more, they now today. It means that you are just being socially responsible.
Okay. And I reach my person Nyane say 6 Ghana cedis 70 pesos per liter na moton. Still anya dia mo beboka mo hwere a ebeka se bia ebe ha goil pa.
The boka.
Okay.
The profit no e dey bia ke. The boka. Ya we ma bia even ta and then so.
Okay. Who share say anya ma si koya. A officer yes fan go born a bit me aba form. In terms of the world price niama ACCC ebeye ya na senate
what that kakra na last week the price that's at the ever form kakra by bechi and go ever form but the ever form no is the America so market one more demand for oil China for market but the only na OPEC plus for Katian, I can for Saudi Arabia, and no supplier. A bit minute, I'm not back home. In fact, as last March, there was $54. And that last group, no $54. And about to have a baby. You won't pay a bono, a coffee more. New COVID-19 as a new COVID no they cost to now for more goal for the better so you can say Ghana you tongue poor papa you roll 95 no any papa for the power Ghana you turn the toilet for ball you did loss of any turn the pack as I turn a bomb. It don't want kind of any woman for a different episode of the
Honorable, the Bedasi, the Yamin Shopper. Honorable, find yourself friend or a group CEO and MD for Goyle. And when you didn't command pay or your media, so me assure, sir, yeah, same way, no, so about a chingy, na dabon thing, it be say, yes, I buy and I share Goyle. Sir, MONTIE, a year, one more petrol bono, so. Kopek di enso omudi bebo mu so omo be hwere 9 million Ghana cedis ni ekaka ho nina wa ba be chechi me sure say well e jama mo tifo
to over question that say enye aban na say wo mu so wo monte
tesa ni oka
wo mu ana wo mu che wo mu ade okay on say initially na communicators ne ya bo aban abaso ya bo aban wa tie wa teso enye ono ya go for na net
Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE Jumedie sunu asegu ana pay da sugusu ye din komo ye hwe ne ekoso o man Ghana mu ye ensem no ne afi se enchechemu si etimi de bra no ye guni nyina so ye de enchechemu no de ba kama se ne be ya obetimi ate ye ni nyina se enu nti ne yesi nkonya ana pay ya yati ha no musi yanko
manfo be kwa adwuma bebre na mo hwe budget paragraph bi ne nyina yankenkan hwa de paragraph 247 point number S1. Project 247 point number S1. Okay, what do you buy? Okay, good. S1 not say. Abai says, I feel we're 2022 under the IPEP Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication Program on your one new project. Our budget. Paragraph 247 point number S1. Also on your one new project. Now the way that no cry no. E Canada ho na yes certificate no more reason I want to ntua no enya de obetua ni nyina this year obechem yenu na wo de mfie mienu ayedai atua arrears no na wo catch us say oh you be project under the IPEP no so your toilet na Dr. Baumia can say under the IPEP 2 million toilets 100 toilets $1 million because this is zero also obu hu go da no ka toilet even after so just tax we now your contention is say the entire ye levy NDC you opposed to ye levy no obi antie ne ye your direct tax and your indirect tax and oni pagina mfimfini ni nifa ha wotua tax a eye ajapade ho ne income aha otade a na wotua ka eye ye levy eye means ya me de betua ka no and ye tax me Mbaso MONTIE o means ya me de betua meka no eno na mensantua means no ho ye dai tax Enzesi ano se me de GRA ka me kotua me tax na me ko GRA ne ase yarikopoku wo de ka 100 Ghana cedis and 500 Ghana cedis na am say ne me wo card wo ha me wo Visa card and Masters card be say me tua from account a esense me tua me tax na me de card na etua anti no e wo say me send tua tax e wo me tax no double taxation is not done anywhere in the world yenye baby a eno ne ya ka kire o mo say debi wo yes ha obema nipa no ho akire no mo a wo ye ne bibia anya dai enye yie enti ekwan bi ho a obefa so obetua aboa yen ne abo Ghana sika ho ban a sa 6.9 billion no kra ne yehia ekwan ba ko no say show irregularities no bi ahwe bi mo ho we say wo hai Auditor General 2020 no year report we Auditor General's report 2020 one Auditor General no na MONTIE heading was a comparative analysis of irregularities from 2016 to 2020. Figures rounded to the nearest city. And it was 2016. Sika yan hwene ye. Ghana sika yan hwene ye. Yan fa kwampaso ani ma e free yan sa 2016. Na ya 718 million. 2016. That was the time of the NDC. And under NDC 718 million. 2016 yan hwene ye. I'm free answer. And then do can say I will protect the purse. Me hwene ye, medium me hwene ye me sika na nyira. And yes can think so. Ne order time 2017. 2017 the first year in government no. Sika yan hwene ye hwegu ye no. 12 billion. From 700 million, a new 1 billion no, to 12 billion. Now 2018 now about 3 billion. 2019 now a jump of 5.4 billion. Now here 2020 the show COVID aba election year. Now say 12.8 billion. 12.8 billion. Auditor General's report, page 3. Now him. So what me 1 year? Yet me to 12.8 billion. How can you convince me say and then man Jimmy to 6.9 billion? Where any my argument? And you can see a protective way can create young to be nanka 6 billion cry and he budget is Moya. So these are the issues. And the end, say there be a 20 or be a 3 year, but some year budget 12 or 200. It doesn't happen.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change the major, assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a neat
100.9 straight from Shape House, Accra, Ghana, and pay and a yaw now TNK, Kwasi Abuagye, Metia Dream, Kodama from so coming home, working kind of one cratano, Eddie Amai. Now, way a NDC Amanyokono and Ra Jumedia Womodium Public Forum. Omo Kasafa budget 2022 budget no ho. NACTA the ultimate MPP forms with TH79 no be ya no can't no cheche because one we are Sushefa we are TNC abon se be out the dead some the baby boom me sure Ghana ebeye munye gidi o Ghana mo ebeye kakran sa na ekwenim ana Moses say ebeye see enkakran akokọ benum suo enti yade saa ne ekọ oman no ebeye ti say no police for TSC krom ya say na menya sure say nim say IGP bi beba obechichi V8 foi saa yete Ghana mampanyi bi beba obema Ghana ba be ye mampanyi bi oba e bia oba benya akokoduro ebeye niam abesesa niam mu yie na ti say nia IGP or V8 foi for chi members of parliament omu nyina no ochiom e de court we say na say niama warrant no meni nsa no but so mtimi no so timi ma action etimi ye adwuma pa say bia niame kan unse de hu komo no so dia na say anopenya uni na start ye ba uni na start dia ne komo we amebo we beti ase
atankonwa trenu fo na Kwasi Abuagye darling boy ensem hudu mo agintadua eyi ekugu ewiem a yenya misa Ghana Montie efi Neat FM so
ara remwe da bon krata no ko
abusuafo Democrat da manimi aye teleguide na wetaka no a ekonya nkwansia no ade aba ana watena ase the manglede bus etrasa bus no amuamua
dear word no
overkwesi bibi a yamoa no wa
brofo no spelling am here
M A N G L E
and I pronounce it say no mangled yeah, mangled say mangled koswe
mangled
yeah me that say
abusia for the mangled bus.
Thank you.
Na kano amangadia trese etutu weda pra we anu sienye ye aye accident no a esiye no enipa 9 na ewuye na nipa 10 prepra wetan mfoni ade abetoa mampani na na do trese akonya no nyane dia na sebi yato aba wanusu anasa ne braso a waso hotena so a no wade tidia wawu a wade beko ne braso a obekọ akọpa ne ba bi atena the same thing na bibi man sudifo mpanimfo obi anye enti enda de mampani kasa pa so anu oye KWASI titreni enti wo kasa tre KWASI titrefo ni nyina se suban no na tadi kukuba da bia wotam aso no akosesa constitution na watintim constitution no wabunu kom na wosa to aso ayade bia ha agene pa enti obi ahwe no wansesa ne suban onyonyafo mrekuduka enso da ha wo mo fight gadam say
me da say na the Democrat the insight denim ho say 2022 budget Ghana Federation of Labour want e-levy, others rejected but that's mean yekwamano so Ora Abraham Kumsin General Secretary Ghana Federation of Labour amanfo bi si wo mpe e-levy no Ghana Federation send the Democrat na eka no se wo mo de wo mo support wo mo say e-levy no eya de pa emra rakum si ada se mo akwa baba ni TFM so
what does it
so the Democrat the insight say mukwe Ghana Federation of Labour musi e-levy die mupe eya de papa sana tia buayen na yenya ntiase 2022 budget e-levy adibe.
Oh, me can't, but we haven't said that. Young cancer. How? Me believe in kind, but we haven't said that. We haven't said that. E-levy acceptable to us. No. We haven't said that.
Antimope.
But it must be rejected. E-levy, Japadi, and all that. No. If you don't have the copy of our statement, I'll forward the copy to you. But we haven't said that.
Oh, okay.
We haven't said that. It is good. How good is it?
And dear Panamaka.
What we are saying is that taxes, a year does so proud. We can't cope with it. Oh, and okay, now the issues are we haven't said that. It is not good for this country. That's the thing. Let's say this government they are going to move from taxation to production. And so what is happening now? Sometimes there are politicians who one kind of crack could does too much. Well, I think that we are too mature now to accept this kind of propaganda.
So generally 2022 budget no Federation Moon is saying.
Oh, budget didn't say or maybe budget. I but okay, no woman. If you are recycled. Now, promises you are over creating human I'm
So what we are saying is that MPs, also will scrutinize, also will share statement. And I think they are doing that. What you need, all the way, so that I'm not sure we are concerned about this. The Japan deal levy. We think that they might expunge this Yama whatever. It is too much for us.
But levy so faswa ai aban cheche say the baby still am when Thomas won. Niema ba be yen levy ni ba be.
Sometimes can say we are almost all there. Maybe I don't know, but you see, how much is in the doors? And Toronto doors. Look, so what you be taxed? No, they are young. That's okay. And also, in materialized will be the result. But for instance, people are saying that the president is, hiring expensive jets for all these things. See, if you want to get your people to contribute, voluntary to contribute for the execution of your project, that is okay. But when they see, then our original, who find here, no, sometimes I walk out. Now, why do you talk about president travels? We are concerned. Because we are contributing towards all this, and we think that it is the monies are being misapplied. So it's not that. Why don't we have to talk about it when the president is doing the wrong thing? We can't keep quiet. We are a labor union. We need workers. We represent them. So it's not about doing politics. We are facing facts. To me, stop money enough to take care of your house. My friend, 1 million a day. And one over town, what the pizza, rice, what you should be inside, very expensive drink. One would be check. Then you go back home, see your children very hungry. You feel happy with it. Matter, let's be very, very objective. Let's be very for me. Look, people can call and insult. I don't care. But anybody who insults me is catching himself. That's the right thing that we have to do. Sometimes it's painful, say. We never say, oh, that old man, what's you mind to them? Biden, how old is Biden? This is has nothing to do with old age. Old age there. It is also they have a friend. Osha seen the beer when you it's a papa and that's so pain all you know. Some concern or starting from infancy. No advance to a certain level. So we shouldn't target old man, what old man? Old man now, misbehave was one or the chef from the beginning.
I don't patch up. I'm focused on here, old man, how?
But they don't understand what they are saying because they are also growing. They are also growing. It doesn't mean that if you grow up, it means that what you know. Who grow what you know? Opinion, like you know, from the beginning. I just know that you one morning, but you don't wonder all these old people are stupid. I say that they are stupid, Doctor. We have people who are grown and they speak sense.
But where I come say me so say ose mon support to 11 na. 11 na kasano ebia muti ase nia aban no ese ba be no ni nyina no munnim de ebia monti ase ebia munnim enti na ebia ama se on support no.
And they are doing the economy.
Yes, but so far na omre tu dwa ni o ma kan fa ho onti ase 11 no ye den. Onti ase ho ne say den.
One thing is that if you are going to below 100 Ghana cedis there, and You don't have to pay anything for it. But anything above 100, no, we are going to pay. My simple understanding is that if you send Momo, if I send you Momo, if I send you 120 CDs, I'm going to pay tax on it. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? And that's my simple understanding. What I understand is that if I'm going to send 101 pesos to you, I'm going to be taxed. Does it make sense? Meanwhile, I can send about 200, 300, even 500 somebody from my phone, even 1,000 sometimes. And I'm going to pay tax for all these things. What is this? If you want to widen the tax net, there are a lot of people who are not paying tax. There are times, some professionals are not paying this and that, even lawyers, change them, look for them. And no be able to handle the Ghana cities. And you classify these people as rich. What kind of mentality is this? But see, Mama can tell me over here, this was it. If I say why.
Medasi Ora Kumsin Yamisha no pay. Abraham Kumsin, General Secretary ma Ghana Federation of Labor no pay. Need FM soon was you go near D and Comono. Asemo.
Tafibon say informal sector, do informal sector ne one and we merchant accounts a film, bank transfers a film,
bank transfers is here more year film. It's off now. A film. Merchant the any off. In what remittances it is here I come Momo transaction.
Momo 100 cities and above. What I say?
Yes.
And on a 1.75. Then I actually must say, where says Kano. Then you know, a coin, a police, a pensu, a per Janaibia, a per se a fire mawa jumem, a per se your friend is saying a public services here efficient. At 12.2% of GDP. You can't do that. Yet to me, idea we are your tax and answer your revenue to GDP, a bit page up about 16.5%. Let's say any annual sub-regional average, you know. No, yepe. Your target anka say was ye do say per se to say South Africa, English abuchi memory idea. Was ye do be 20 going towards about 25% of GDP.
Yeah, but the incident of double
Need FM 100.9. I start my day with glass of This Way tea. That's why I listen to Need FM 100.9.
No, ya owia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no. Ya odi kwa tutu Need FM.
Alright, Bremwe na the bankrata no to asoma me.
Mati Olman.
Papa no friend Olman so uzu friend bi. Okay, media me jitum. Me nyol ma mo bat.
Olman me ko.
Ko.
Mamuko.
Ko.
Yo. Abusiafo da bakrata edamenimu anamekan no na daily guide. Na daily guide efutu amampani di maye no baka ho asem. Wononyamfo mrekuduka. Womusu omu fight garamse baka ho asem. Albert Kandapa honorable Minister for National Security. Wada hanum say ya wani Norway. Womu foreign affairs waba no. Womu edin kitahua. Womu buani ya fight padesi. Mampeni na nade danko akufuado. Enra na ye birthday boy. Former President John Ejekum Kufuor na ye ne birthday. The fear one mu ye nikapa. Nipa bebre noa ekoma papetirin kwa asra nkwa tenti ahoden ni nsira edema no na wo sese de efie honom asem papa bia mate oye enna mu honom wa to jom kama na mampani trese mampani dada John Ejekum Kufuor waye mentor pa waye bidia mu o man enti wasra urade nsira akwahusan ne nkwa tenti edema John Ejekum Kufuor.
So ye kwakodi nkomo ye nansen a driver foi e ko strike ko strike ye ho kire papa echi na ba beto dua wo mo be ka se wo ma sese o ma dwene ne ka ho But in commodie be pie fi mu aba just akoye hona kakra. Ana pay say utie. Yani honorable Kwame Oseprempe of Goyle Edin Komo. Alhaji Muhammad Tanko, national president, Ghana National Cargo Transport Association. Na yani Alhaji Nin Komo kakra. Alhaji adase mu akwa baba NIT FM so anu pay.
Mejemoto.
Alhaji na mpo mu e.
Yamia dum
So menti ase ne say o company fu a mushia chief of staff wo ye o mampani aso e mebo a.
Amepa mu o kan of preta meka ho bi.
Oh, okay. Sa meeting mu ya na da ba no. Okay. So
Monday.
Okay, Monday. So sa meeting mu Monday yumre. Oh, okay. So chief of staff ni pen for be na mu share omo no.
Chief of staff any minister of transport, any two deputy of minister of transport, any another deputy minister of energy, any security, any security coordinator under the
So Alhaji mu committee no omo no omo to omo nsa frɛ mo meboa.
Yes.
And na nkomo a teacher omo si omo ni mu bedi na nkomo ben pa.
Say unim say Monday lo ya try and ka say ka bia ya nyaduma. Say unim pa.
Yeah, me kai strike na mo ye no. Yeah.
Next strike no emi say ana answer na strike no e go cost no. Ko siara na do no because she says nka anopano eduada no pa na e be shase. Nti amadu no mi mo wona GPRT National Champ Ekrebe. Ese alagi, ese atemno bebe ekono edi amba mikakao. Ena misi wo aden. Ena o ka say chief of staff afreno. Ese aban say yemo modern say strike no yiyai. Nemu ye bia no yemo modern say obi hiaye ayetia Monday no obi hiaye. Enti we ka say asemi me kura ni se ai de ye se yan kwa de kura de ya shisha ni en pe ye shisha ni ye kuro enen so ochina wo ye ba be ya yesu na se asemi se ya ba ena o so peninu ka chemi mame no woni ni nyira chief of staff woni nyira so now wo mo so hia atemwa se de ya ye be ye ma abai no emfa so bia emba also omano enipa ho betiro wo mo na aban so mpese enipa so omo tiro wo mo wo kro Ghana hanyi wo sreye yemma sa ade no emfiro ho na yemra na ni yemfa yeso no ba beto de ni ye pe bia no obeya abaye so okay se sa na tie bia eni aso enipa bia yenim se sa ade no because aban de ho ntimi challenge no tanka ye ko ya no aban ya wo no wonya hunu Minister na educati ne so minister ntwe anyane tel abano nkata yemra na wonye mahedia ene ye beti chile ene kwa ka se nko ni na obia enjai sa strike no na emra no so ani aba kushia enti emra no so ye no ene kushia ye kushia na o mama no so o mo se o ye mu anye bi kabibi wo hokra ga sen ka mo me asote na mo ma asonte na mo shite mo sha se mo le ele ka so ye tro prata e di ma minita ye ya so ye wo se enkoso nti na ma ya sha sha se be ye e so okay e mo nya abutre na ne mo pe bia me so na ba hwa ni aboa mo so ena me ka se ye cha se no ye ka sa na me ka se ni nya pa ene se yi taxes will be very fine. Any cancer and no, the percent about any tax and it's true. And I'm going to say, I do correct. Near Mukano, the best way I am, Mamma. No one says, no, I can't say, you are the Mamma. If you say, I want to be a attitude, no, one year was I don't know, I have stand. They say a tax, no, I did a parliament, and you call MI or Mushy. In the say, a bank can say tax no will be here for so. this is the time to go parliament. Parliament in the best chance that I can say we were in principle. No more to say a more meeting out at the Abuam say. The best I'm aware. I'm a woman at a bonus. I tried a moment 10 years. I go from Katra Mamu. And look around. Yes, I'm trying to go to the Zimba and the Lucrano. Yes, I'm from Katra Mamu. And the Muslim back in Hamukatra. And they catch you. And just about one. And so I won't go for an oil, and no Mugacha or Chinano, if you have ever 6.670. I did say 670.
I see. Because you see, idea we about be chinji said, Ebi said, I buy na for so a year go for so monte petrol no so. In fact, OMC's for no atrocrat cry woman a day sasso say go for yes, woman more jumano more yanini a kaka home. Go for so say, and ya buy beyond a show must see woman yet. And I'm driver unions for ya and she being so crack and say, okay, meeting a buying. Say wa catch a goy for so monte so. And you need to see who said no crane pa da hifa pa sem no nising.
Oh yeah, I buy that car say 1 month so. One na go mutrimu say 1 month so. Be there equal to me. The me here say I put no ya better so. So I buy the car here no this so. That's one can so the car say 1 better so. Yeah the here say 1 better so. But we me to hold there I buy car say Obama will watch so. Let's say, almost in Japan, a kind of what you know more about them over there to swap.
Yes, which omate so. So, okay, you said, I buy my money and in say, Omakache goes or Monteso.
Oh, any day complete.
Okay.
A very complete. 10 years smuggling.
Okay.
A company, a buy company. 12 years, a buy company. I don't know, man, can share and I total and petrol shell. What's a member more active for Mamma? 10 years, I bet you Hamukatra. That's a woman company, and yeah, but if you're 2 hours, and then you can walk on what you want you, and a woman who will tell me so more. I bet this was my own. Any woman, yes, I am my woman. But in the year, you can do the house, no, and I make a show.
Why Patino can't ask him, okay, allergy?
Oh, and penny for no, I knew Mushia, you know. It's no shit, and no Mushia or and no Muka.
Yes, because some people say chief of staff and minister of transport and ministry of wine. Okay,
they say no, Upeso Busa Udiano Swana. They are okay, no.
Aye.
Opeso Busano.
I said me pese me who because ye my
and Busa and Busa what Busa and Mount the Hundin Pass one. Because what I could be enemy, I could be watching, it will be no. So I catch now. Watch it will be a catch now. And your catch on.
Alaji, I say wage Alaji.
Baby, and I want to be Alaji Tanko.
Alaji Tanko, I say Ubu Fukakra. Because me who said why not or this assembly two ja. Because so him say about be chinji entina me busan san. OMC's for no e de krata ba wo say aban yes or how medjuma no enu ntini enka ya mfra wonni sa nkomo no kra.
And me so man catch you say you. And man catch you say aban na kan na wo muti so. So wo mu ankasa na bo wo muti mu na wo muti so. Yeah, generally say one better so at MI.
Anti untimi mwaye wo sa nkomo no say OMC for no.
Ah. I don't know ma wo muti so ananse wo mu ankasa na abo wo muti mu na wo muti so e dey equal today.
Okay.
Egal.
Okay. Apart from no ebi aboshe bi nsu ho aban de ma mo apart from go there no bibi ho kan e fa aban e ma mo nya ntie say mu judge
can say the baby no e be ko ni mu kakra no so kakra be ba ko be 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 so kakra ba.
Oh, okay.
By the next year, and at the middle of the budget, or maybe
okay.
And the catcher and propose to be a yabutre. And yes, I get a trade, you have a cost to start for
Enti me sure say mo ho mo sign ahwe enim say bi e be san kofom biom wo.
Eni de yene uguso. Eni uguso ndin say be ba from pa because we no aba from in kakra bi person we no. Yeah, here pa no person be ba from.
Ama from a mo be san ko strike na.
Yeah, okay. Eno de this ya be sa adwunu wata. Emra no so ye de ya ga no ya jimi anya ya. Na fe ni asafa adwunu kukro.
All right. Alaji anope nyame sure nka ho. Alaji Mohammed Tanko National President Ghana National Cargo Transport Association ebi a wutie mi anope na enkomo no ufisi atwe no dodo a wa nya ni atwe. Association of Oil Marketing Companies make us say enunti na anope ye ni opini oda goya no edi nkomo no. Wo mo se ni agoy for ye no. Wo mo yesa no mo he dwuma no mo ye no. And that aban na assure mo eno mo yesa no enunti na ye di sa enkomo yi enti goy for nso atwero krata tin enra wo mo say RE so response interference by government in the petroleum downstream market. As I say aban e dey no for ade see deregulated market aban memfa ho ko for omo di sa adwa na omo ankasa mo transnational ma hyehyɛ kwan ombefa so ombeton no enti se omo se aban ehye goy se goy nche so na te say aban de no for mu enu nti ne yedi sa ebese ehu no kure ra kwam yo se prempe openi oda goy ano pay waba be chechim wase enya aban na kan so omo yesa omo anom yeye OMCs for no so gina bebi omgina se aban na kan so omo ye nti na womo ko meeting driver union si womo say wa ni omo de omo tie ne se aban se wakache go for so omo nte so aban so wakache go for so omo nte so na mpese mhu nipa potin okan chief of staff and minister of energy wan eno so beboa nti eno ani.
I start my day with glass of this way tea. That's why I listen to Neat FM 100.9.
Nama obi ahonya dai enharo no kakra na bio ade a wose wani kɔ ho aban na abɔ ho ban ne sɛ ye bɛhwɛ sɛ 12 billion a ye hwiegu 2020 no ye nyɛ saa bio meka we pɛ ɛna madam fo MPP ni bi ka kyerɛ sɛ Eric jai unim sɛ 2020 na election year ɛna am sɛ 2016 ye na harvest year because 2016 was also an election year but just want to say there. Enti budget no sania honorable adongo kan no you start you say you jita said 1 billion ya de beye mrantie ne maba monya adwuma ye enie pay 250 say Ghana ban say ni sika no omodia the 385 million akọ support you start no medical bunkunta jo say ne revenue ni nyina se enya ni nyina mpa 3 items per ebe consume ni nyina me yadeka mba jo dia say eti mo hwa magic ben no obeyi asa 385 no obekwa akonya afi o maya yesi ye de construction de Ghana beyond aid ye major project e de be ma emrantie ne maba adwuma ye aye frɛ no you starter na yakoka say donors be ba be kye 614 million na se donors na fa ma ye project no e wo hene afi dia tosu bi okra e ma asam no dia ma asam no ye hu kra ne se ukọ budget ni mu a wa crash baby paragraph 247.S1II SII mo amon kan paragraph 2.7.SII or say so you start way nabkofo no and what they transition wo mama makoya entrepreneurs esa budget ni mo nyam no meka paragraph 247 tire ukọ reference paragraph 247.SII or say you start no kan ho asem no or they transition nabkofo na ya for mo no na wo ma be entrepreneurs enti no ya sa you start no meanwhile sa nabkofo ya catch rom say mo ya adwuma 3 years a babu ya adwuma na wa ya dey waka ho eno kra no ya hunu policy inconsistency awa o ma de no mo yanim de okọ teacher training college where we school ya che na de awie school amana certificate say we teacher wudi mu kokọ kira de opie ya ban se da bi Yes, or tre, Utias Cassantre, La Sencha. Near Master, you get so your teacher son walk out Chradia. Until I'm going to transfer, yes, you are fairy, bear 3-4,000, or mutifie, or much idea in ye because of fairy La Sencha. Now you have your one course, training college in Ibida, yes, we are now called the same classroom quite a coach idea. Policy, we how do you reconcile it? Now, under NDC, she's a teacher, ni biano. I was here my laptop. Laptop, not mano. Your program BB, I was our laptop, no so. When I was the regional minister for Brahafo, Mekahuni taking delivery with the regional education director. And you heard, don't why, you're the main teacher for us. You have to mean you at once. It is a teacher for no, 28,000. Near Tima, even 5,000 there. Now following year 4,000. You remember also within 5 years, no. Not every teacher biano, your man a laptop by a day, a year. Ye from Communion MPP buyer. Was say what the laptop my teacher in no and Trebia or any year. Indeed, I buy it 1,000. Teacher needs to 509. And teacher needs to carry your money at the laptop no Trebi. Ah, I was here for. It's in that year. Your far proceed. Sako boy home by a 3 hour de quiet man. You so Trebi. Now Trebi a wind there. A year 2 like a man a quiet juma. I don't know 2 no teacher need to Honkabi. But I had the man free. Sana Kuania Wagana under NDC, your cat tractors, any machinery no bar. NDC you buy under Mahama say yeah to your 60%. Kuaninu to your 40%. Now to 12 now a 4. Because the dollar no bar now the exchange rate in the year. Now you kakaka. To buy to your 60%, no kuaninu to your 40%. About we about say nyansa. Or no dear, obey to your 40%, the kuafoni to your 60%. Now your Kwaji facility 10 million euros from Czech Republic. You the Cabro compact tractors. Makumaku 220. 2019 based in there. A kuafoni to 10. The Akari go we animal say. Are we serious as a nation? NDC, yes, MTA. I bind in the budget yaba. Democracy in the papa and say, you bet church and say no be a better one say. And never mind, you make informed decisions. I will be a and you have budget, I church and watch will neya. Naso be can send be our baby, and yet the member bomb chimaka and a important. Nemum, Niakatanaka, a munchemu, and ye yache will be a. And there was here in I don't say, I was a new chroma year in answer. There be a no the obedient and qua. Now or drink the so. In future, or my beba. Government be a beba come way so. Not in Chima Huay, Yano. What the how can see an every day, Ebra or mine. Inti, passive as every say. Macam be the Macachaman say 2020 budget. In 1 man year and your free parliament. 2022 budget. And your free parliament.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Honorable Eric Opoku, Mrase Bejenio Jama is now for South. And I'll tell you what is answer made to job. NDC for Jumedia, Womudi and Ra, one say public forum. One more Casafa year 2022 budget, no, and no home common be and a pay and a yedibi at the Abremono. Ibo.
Atankona penu fana kwasi abwaje darling boy ensem hudu mo ajintadua eyi ekugu ewemu a yenya misa kana montie efi NIT FM so
so ana pen for me no betna se na ye ne omadi eye enkomo honorable Derek Ohene be Queen former member of parliament ma Upper West Achim and eye Francis Ebo Mensa Uncle Ebo NPP Greater Accra Regional Communication Director and Penifoi about betransi wo ye efidie show na chese ye ne omadi enkomo on betro madwi won sema hodo aba betodwe na mo comment ni bi nso aba na ya na so bo no mfa mbo producers no etedo bi ana so ma sabotage mo o charge tablet nti edu anopasin a mo mfa so bo no mfa mo me aha ene de ese mi ti omto na mo hu wo no mo sabotage mo mo send comment ni kwabra yankwe
ayo abusiafo ayi mamindo muasuko kakra bi na yankwe yanim the bakrata your friend is telegraphic the bakrata fa etosu edunsia asemi some time ago ana mampeni na nado dankwa kufuado yes what the free senior high ba na sa free senior high wa yes what dey be na ehun kasa ye bebre obetumi aye wontumi nye enti yampa nkakra no wode bai enkwada yi kwatro nsɔhwɛ na nsɔhwɛ omu kwatre na Professor Kwesi Opoku amankwa ebo amane no wote sɛ ei enkwada na etɔ sɛ every A1 adequacy ceases ni bebrebe enkwada yi ebi de ye A1 kwa na to aso ya wanya de mpo na ne de ye ceases enti nkwada no atwa papa average what's average aggregate ya woman aggregate percentage pass A1 adequacy ceases core subject ni nyina dem sense and to compare time wa NDC 40 akonya so that time the nanya what's aggregate ni grandpa let me see this one 2015 aggregate percentage pass core subject 40.93 that is woman yadi but this time around the aggregate here a free bra mampeni de free senior high ba ye say 52.17 62.90 60% and at 2021 ikura de huri kwa so enti nkwada na ya de na ade akura mu wo mu ya ade pa ka simple ya double track no a na nkofo se yanya no sa double track no bu a wo mu kwa school kakra no wo mu kwatena fi a wo mu reflect enti wo mu sua de enti sisi akura ha sei release ya bae no 238,819 candidates representing 54.08% and a score A1 adequacy success our English language. Can you imagine? And kwadani ta English ni te ye bisa wa mu question tax ya enam si atre o munti wa mutumi ta ni nyina you didn't come na wo yi ano a na onso wa eno no ye bisa wa no asa balance no you didn't come coming didn't you na odi ama wo mu e wonom so e bia I am not going you I am not afe ebano integrated science ya eno so mu ya de pa what is matter is anything that has weight and occupies space matter and kwabena gonna the this hey what is matter is anything that has weight and occupy space. And there were 3 types of matter. There were mixture, element, and oh. Na minimum. What was okay? 3 types of mixture. No. Hey, there be 3 types of matter. There were element, mixture, and
Masa, can we debo kata ni anko yanim?
Adia de mi hu yanka be mi do. Hey, and Mr. Crampo, what is Mr.? Mr. is 3
mixture.
I have 3 or more elements chemically combined. Oba kwesa wurefi. Say, ningina mekai. Enti ansuomu ya de pa. Enti enkwada na nkosa bom kwatre ye no. So far so good. Na kratafa tosu edun so hanum say. What ononyamfo Isaac Adongo ana Ostenye presentes. One ononyamfo Erikopoku. Enra NDC amanyoko friends am trefo so amumra metie na pani a wodi wo manim wo public forum no ase ayi wo wura Johnson esi edun katia na ne kasem no wata sa budget ye da hoyi enya atenkwa budget na mampani na nado ane na bɛn wɔn ka asɛm biara na tɛ so wɔn mmienu opposite adenkwa budget yi a wɔn ka yɛ ɛtrɛ sɛ yɛ wudie budget mo deɛ mo ntɛn na mo nhyɛ ɛkɔm deɛ bɛti nkɔfoɔ wɔ kura mu no ɛnyɛ kɔm ketewa wɔtɛ sɛ wohwɛ tax burden ɛtoɔ paa wɔsum deɛ gu Ghanafoɔ so nkɔfoɔ nnwuma gu ɛba abɛgu no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa afei asetena mu ayɛ dendenden businesses bebree collapse adeɛ te adeɛ sɛn yɛ taataaw yɛ gyetoɔ adwadifoɔ ntumi nya wɔn ho businessmen foɔ koraa deɛ bebree ekuro wɔn shops afei electronic transaction levy yɛ aban di aba aban yɛ agyeto agye wohyɛ sika titiri deɛ ama mpanin na nado ɛne na bɛn yɛ agyeɛ wobisa wɔn ho akontabu a wɔn ntumi mu akonta papa bia mfa nkyerɛw sika no a na nwunu kɔsɛ yi a ne nyinaa yɛ adeɛ bi a ɛha agyene afei wɔsan to aso no wɔtire mu sɛ unemployment asɛm deɛ sisi a obi agya ho asɛm ka esan sɛ wɔn yɛ ho hwee nyɛ yɛ ade nsɛm ɛnso abɛn na no na ɛda na no a wɔka yɛ bebiabie nnwuma obi abɛnya bi ayɛ abɛn di nnwuma ɛba edwuma na asɛm no deɛ wɔn agya ka nsan sɛ wɔn antumi amie biebio dollar yi dania na edwane ɛne sidi o yɛate dollar yɛde akɔma IGP sisi a IGP agya no enti dollar no dania na edwane ne ensam deɛ wɔn ka bi wɔn wie yɛ apɛ no wɔde ma ɛrekopoku ɛna wɔn nso de baton no wɔn nso tebi bo wɔn mu a wie yɛ wɔde ma Zekadongo wɔn nso paasi tebi bo wɔn mu a nti ɛnura deɛ wɔfa kwasi wɔn mu press conference no na anya asam ketewa
yɛna wie de bɔkrata na kwaba na me mpanyinfoɔ mbɛtena ase anɔpɛ
na ɛnura no anso ekuo bi ayɛ demonstration yɛ ayɛfrɛ wɔn sɛ Justice for Ghana na bra wɔn yɛ demonstration no wɔn converge yɛ ɛwɔ Efua Sandanan Park wɔn converge wɔ Efua Sandanan Park no ɛna wɔn nante nkakra afa red runabout ɛna wɔn de kɔ Parliament House wɔn do wɔn mo wɔn si nya wɔn no wɔn nkɔ Parliament wɔ ɛna wɔn sɛ daabi yɛntumi nya mo ma mo nkɔ Parliament wɔ ɛna saa deɛ nipa kakra bi mɛsen kɔ nso wɔn so wɔn nyɛ wɔn pɛ so wɔn nyinaa akɔ owurad Bernard Mona ɔno wodi wɔn anim yi nti wɔn ka kyɛ si eke ɛna kakra mɛsen kɔ ɛna wɔn kɔ present yɛ wɔn krataa wɔn de kɔ Parliament wɔn tɛ sɛ adeɛ kura wɔ budget ni mu a wɔn mpɛ ɛyɛ deɛ frɛ ne sɛ yi levy no ɛnam yi levy no pa a wɔn mpɛ nti wɔn srɛ sɛ wɔn mbɔ ne nyinaa ntungu na wɔn a wɔn hyia wɔn ati wɔn nsɛm no ɛyɛ deputy majority whip a ɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ma ade sɛ wɔ a yɛwɔ so wɔ so ogon Mesli di asɛnyina malasa ɛna Ahmed Ibrahim wɔn na hyia wɔn mu a wɔn ti wɔn petition kama wɔn de kɔma Speaker of Parliament ɔba kwesi ɛsomuɛ na ɔno wa bedwafoɔ ɛntoa
Midase Kwabra, Yaminka and Watchna, na Yeshia. Honorable Derek Ohine Becquain, former member of Parliament, Upper West Achim, and Francis Ebo, Mensa Uncle and Adodoa Sanamrani, Omofreno, MPP, Regional Communication Director in Greater Accra, and a pay, and penny for it, Nasi, and Koma Hudo and Sema Hudo Atuja, Wamobe Bois, I show my drink, home, na, Mamin Yadi Wimran, I'm here, and call messages in the tablet, CC at on. Na men kan comment ni bi.
Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile men kamadini bo
Nita fe
Mama yentie Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Right, so men can comment ni bi anope na Kwame Opasco on someone must say I don't know why JDM and the NDC are still talking about the Ajinkwa budget. By the way, I will urge all Ghanaians to rally behind President Nana Akufo-Addo and his government because there is hope for the future. Nana Kwame Opasco and Odiano by the ruling government, the judgment of his countrymen and women say they do not deserve to rule them with exceeding numbers of parliamentarians because they feel the administration did not perform well. Hey, Alhaji Willie P. If you come, Alhaji, I say na bibi kakra. Aye, because please tell the NDC and Eric Opoku to stop throwing dust into the public eyes. Because if you talk of roads in the country from 2013 to 2016, most of the roads constructed in the country was were cocoa roads. Even Tumu SHS Road benefited, brought on board by former President Kufuor and Mr. Isaac Osei, CEO of Cocoa Board. Mr. Te Gulf Estate Tema, and Odia Nonso Edebaye. Dr. Baba Zamo Master Planner, Ewa Eye Kintamposi. The only way to move Ghana forward is to trust President Nana-Addo and the MPP. Ghanaians need to give the MPP another mandate to continue the good work. Dr. Baba Zamo and Odia Nubai. Teacher Constitution, what we are more say. Ghanaians are not interested in the NDC again. So no matter what propaganda they embark on or they do, they will still remain in opposition. Teacher Constitution and Odia Nubai. Robbie Fashion, so Kumasi, Thierry Nketia and the NDC have no shame to call a press conference. They think they are skillful in misleading Ghanaians with their cheap propaganda. Well, Ghanaians are wide awake. That's Robbie Fashion and Odiwe Edebaye. Eben Wakwabenya. The NPP led by incompetent President Kufuor is heartless and insensitive. Instead of protecting the public purse they promised to do, is rather wasting the taxpayers' money on unnecessary, luxurious, and lavishly lifestyle. Lavish life, okay. All right. Eben Kwabenya. No buy. Amisco Spelele Wakaswa, the Ajinkon budget has undoubtedly become NDC's kakai. Nana Baumia saw it, liked it, and will implement it to improve Ghana's economy. Amisco Spelele, Kaswa. Nana Ikuyamwa Boating, Ablekuma Central. NDC should give Ghanaians a little respect. Were they not the same people who claim to be fighting for the ordinary Ghanaian? So why are they blaming government for instructing GOIL to reduce its fuel price? Well, I'm sure you know that they're not supposed to interfere in the downstream pricing of fuel. Not to say NDC in Yomokan, but I'm just telling you, just for purposes of education. Yeah, I have a problem with the NDC, the minority in parliament, and those who feel that the e-levy is demonic. So, where do they expect government to source funds from in order to meet certain statutory obligations? Mukaila Jonas Adiya from Keri Yahuza Wasuame. President Kufuor still believes in moving Ghana to the prosperity land. We may have present challenges as the world battles with the COVID-19 pandemic, which has brought enormous hardship to the people of Ghana. Then cry 8 minutes, but to no sound low view. Can you imagine this? Is e-levy all what we have now, or what? All the ministers are saying e-levy will let us do this, do that, do this, do that. What if we stop using mobile too? You can't stop using mobile. Baby, I will do it. Jack Jai. Ube use mobile, no? Ube use. Anthony Obeng, if you come zongo, and or the fee, and or the buy. Need FM so no as you go and pay. I mean that lufatasi. Membra na minimum pay for and come on.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
The show wa eja oba ene nkonkron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat. Lufat.
Injeja woman malaria enka won to them. Lufat, malaria drop a cope.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And I Lufat. Lufat. A two malaria symptom. FDA. Ashasa ekede inkratwe ajatum se eye.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Right, so studio no ano pay me penny for what na say na me ba be mo makwaba na edin komo. But before me di omo ebeto so no me obako hanum saying Snit say me mom sankai. So Snit says to tell you that why carry two cards when you can do the job with only one card? So the Social Security and National Insurance Trust SNIT is reminding all its members who are yet to merge their SNIT and NIA numbers to do so and enjoy the comfort and convenience of using one card, the Ghana card, for multiple transactions. And to wait to make just say, I mean, card not do so do cast baby. SNIT says is no. Wait till me they will SNIT no NIA. Is one card. I'll wait him the IBBR. So, as a member, you must merge your SNIT and NIE numbers to continue accessing pension and social security related services from the trust. You must do the merger by 31st December 2021 to enable you access your SNIT statement, update your beneficiaries, or perform any other social security transactions at SNIT. To merge your SNIT and NIE numbers, simply dial *711*9#. Simply dial *711*9# and follow the prompt or visit the SNIT website at www.snit.org.gh. You can also visit the nearest SNIT branch to be assisted to do the merger. You can check if your numbers have been merged by dialing *711*9#. And to the same code now, or the merger no. Wait him so they check say be a code through *711*9# and select option 2. Workers in the informal sector or the self-employed and newly engaged employees only have to carry along their Ghana card to the nearest SNIT branch to register. For further inquiries, please contact SNIT on 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 622 or toll-free numbers 0800 11 0094. Toll-free number 0800 11 0094. That's Vodafone only. Aden. Vodafone only saying. But that's what it says anyway. Email contactcenter@snit.org.gh. WhatsApp and SMS to 0500 0500 003050. 0500 003050. Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram handles @SNIT Ghana. The SNIT NIA numbers merger. Who carry two cars when one can do the job? Oh, you are. And to wait, Masuma. Honorable Derek Ohene Bequin, a former member of Parliament, Upper West Achim. Francis Ebo Mensa, Uncle Ebo, MPP Greater Accra Regional Communication Director. And Penny for your chance. Honorable Akwaba.
Yeah, I'm just doing a
na empomwe.
Oh, but I hear Domadaroma.
Yes,
yeah,
yes. Anglebo.
Agazi.
Near Momwe.
Yamiado, Onyidi.
FDSha Chicacao.
Papa.
Dawson. Oh.
It's Ufu Dawson, sir. Ian.
That's all.
Neighbor, Papa Jade, okay. And the main to her.
Yeah.
Into or day and answer.
No credit.
Yakwe Pinindi, Wahaga Cratch, Wahaga Cratch.
No credit.
In your no come, Juano.
No credit. No credit.
It's myself if you.
That's it.
Aquaba.
That's it. Right, so Yansha, Bemse, and come here, be budget ya and send some ya so. Budget in some. Now, interestingly, I mean, this week, development in Ibiaba, say last week, Parliament to Korea, Omudi Kamu rejected budget, no. And a Parliament now, so this year, my own to say, if you say, Chameleon, Omo down, Omo rejected, and also accepting budget, no. Well, you see a Tiania show, Omo accepted this week in so much as here. Finance Minister, a Trocrata, the common so, well, yeah, concessions being sakrakakra, modifications be, changes be, budget no, and to the command, changes not to na akwa say mentimi ho ase kakra because minority for no say nyama bi cost almost MONTIE ase e ma no kroma file motion say there be look speaker na no ade a wo ye no the rules, conventions, and the practices of a parliament in Webuso. And Tisa Moshi, where I saw her. And honorable idea or no dear me, so nim. Say parliamentary parliament Mushishi Muno. So be file motion. Say Obediatum, a bay Juma, speaker, no be admitted. And TCC no more speaker, obey admitted our motion or admitted our motion. And so many other issues. Minority, that's what Gina Hoa said. Look, we don't support e-levy. We'll come to that. But young share development, man, shall say if you honorable. So honorable Becqueen. I say, man, I pay budget 2022 matters na efimuba.
Yeah, many of them say, but that's it. My first acquaintance is na me chia with T4.
T4 Joseph.
And one I show other platforms.
Yes.
Facebook media in chia kesi bema and crop for I war Upper West Achim NDC4. And a party in Penny 4 and chairman Honorable Kendazi and then a Bidra 4. And all NDCs in the country and a Ghana Funina. I'm saying budget on some year can no. And your mind she and the position of the minority is the position of Ghanaians. Because a name no can say many can say those see from wow, a little survey or crime who says here. We say Ghana for the Duonara is against the introduction of this e-levy. We should the membership of the minority, representation of minority war our parliament now. You were a parliamentary total of 275.
You're correct.
Now, I can say minority for our do 137. Now, majorities were almost 137. Then with an independent candidate, and the original country backwa or then the work of the MPs nejuma omo ye wo parliament and especially look at minority ejuma so kese our parliament awoye is that oversight role of parliament. Omu jahon so say enipa a represent won Ghana form represent won ombeboa na aban ni dwumadi a odi executive ne o mampani ni mpani fo dwumadi a wondi no ombe John say minority and opposition in the parliament you give them a full day. President bia banning the ministers ban ya umpe no mere ombe your mind and intino and yes sebe minority for na wo ho no empe o man yi eyenwa dwuma ese se omo ye and on this 11 de kan hu nyina no so no eye niema enipa bebre eche wadwen ewo ho edikan no mamen call the parliamentary procedure o kan ni ayen leader in parliament ora Haruna Idris ni motion as say at that floor no am say na wa odi kan no ya rejected budget in parliament. Parliamentarians rejected. That's the first it na speaker agbagbe na tie adwam no reject it. Onu fiu a otu kwan na the first deputy speaker ora say usu abetna ho na omo ye den o accept it. Then came the third time am the parliament no ehuru na den enua if force na bu no hodichi na san begina ho bio. Then the minority leader raised a motion. The practices, the rules, and the conventions of parliament. And the speaker of parliament, I would to me say, would the motion be about the massa? Where ye day, ye wajuma. But was about it. Oh, would it to me? Be in Tiano. Now, so at the moment, the speaker of parliament, obey admitted motion, by admitting the motion, then you allow the various sides of the house, both the minority and the majority, to debate the motion. And then you say, well, I admit it. But the speaker in his chair, to me say, that motion the bar, Obogo, and they will raise your buy also. No, but what to baby. On boom, baby, I see it.
Okay.
And it to me, but by conventions and the rules as you stated, say, speaker nya admit it. Motion say, or jitumwa. obema kwan na afenu mienu nyina obi ayeden ache na dwen ewo saa motion na obi ayeden e raise no so we must have debate no who admit it now allow that debate ni cause of pepe. The ruling is out of the hands of the speaker.
That is a few sim. Okay.
So otugu ya obi anchi no obi anya hwe ni to me. Now mo no hwe ya on that motion of the minority leader no. Speaker ejitu mu or admit it. And or allow for debate. Yenu apeni mama yarga kasai offense munta kasai majority side no so no omu kasai. In your panisa you don't jump in as a speaker to come and give a ruling.
Okay.
It is left to you to say, if you would be my house now, what the motion not to? No one won't find a debate, to decide.
Okay.
But in this case, the entire minority there can say he jumped into the realm of illegality, Then now we see the speaker while admitting motion. Now I allow for debate. And instead of allowing the house to put the question to the house, or not making ruling. Tell me into. Sani to me no de kase men into no. Etem. At that point, what the speaker did was wrong, totally wrong. Now on to mean defend it, on to mean justify what crime be aso. I'm saying na akwa ba. This time minority that's a bad Eddie motion na bad thing. And then the year in fact, Endra me very busy. Me koya constituency and adjoining na me me into no man who maintain the seawall.
And now most Jumano Mudin Dodona was on the ministers appearing.
Okay.
I think youth and sport in the one ministers until it was questions amount for a file. It was questions.
Motion so that motion is still on the floor. It's been admitted.
As to whether I admit it, I don't know.
Because, it's there. I'm saying you have to make a pronouncement either to admit or to reject that motion. And no speaker needs them. On that stance, near minority leader, a training, and new motion, and obia what follow parliamentary practice, the procedures, on the rules of parliament, and him say what the speaker did was wrong. And in the end, yeah, near abakusi, that is on that. If you mean kwasi, remember what TF1 Ghana phone nyina who say near minority e pray or budget ni mono. Yeah, pray e dey Ghana for. Now I am very happy. Even so far, the concessions are the finance minister. E dey betu ono e yenkunim die kese. The minority e di Ghana for any my dey e di munkunim. And I'll explain to you.
Okay.
Concessions are, I'm saying, minority raise number 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
5. They raise an issue of Japan. But okay. Omo raise Aka Energy.
Yeah.
Omo raise the
benchmark values.
Disaster. Oh, a friend is saying.
Yeah. Lekusu and Ketasi.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Omo raise the benchmark values.
Na e-levy.
And e-levy. So if we've been able, say, and then nearby, what did the minister say about Japan? Or say why then? You can't want some afi. Na winim ni oman on a Japan so out here Japan as ya say winim no. A Japan was even going to give out our mineral royalties ayen to ye good ye na shas as ya yen to ye kura no. Aban we say ye ma onfa say good ye ni ko dey nkosi awa. Ade yen to ye no. And ye ko the first one na kafi Nicodemously o twini beka say nka omo de kode o de baba dey e baba shim enne ye sorry gina ye no minorities ni Ghana for sorry gina ye no enne manum na ye ka ho asem no a Japan ka ho no minister ye dey wo drop Japan no we enyankunim de mo man no enyankunim de for now that's what it said, no discussion on it.
Number 2 minutes income
enyankunim de mo man no. Secondly, on Aka Energy or then budget beto ho no asem o ka fa sa aka ho no na nya sa na won ye den won aka ho asem na nke no be ma minister na full day akwa negotiate akwa into that purchase agreement na one bra parliament the man said to me nkokwa kututu no man ho no de abeden
okay so yeah parliamentary correspondent was sending me because see the motion takes 48 hours before it's debated on the floor of the house. So today will be the 48 hours duration. So it's likely to be raised today in parliament.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's William.
Thank you very much. Secondly, nkunimdi atosi mienu ni say the aka energy no ya ma minister kwan ankututu no ma no hanfa ma eden am chempani auditu mo se makana me hwe ampa anya sa tumi na mama me nti wakosesa de eden e de aba e buy a friend saying a courtesy defense ni break whatever no we are not happy about the 10 million or see for feasibility studies adentia there is an emergency and any emergency it needs emergency response. And it's the years now offer the general feasibility studies of our coastline. Is it fair to the people over there? Is it fair to them? Yes. You say your problem our your coastline in but
the way I make a presentation, you know, I think was there no said no chi. Yeah, new Minister of Information Edi Hunkomo. And now what him said I think minority for no so dom kuma no ye nya bibi wrongly kakra ha. And it says 10 million cedis because then na ye the MP for K2 South Jifago ma she din komo. Ti ono so kojo pon kroma be chechim no ka say look. Omon kind ade ni ye. Now kind year. Minister's new statement the 10 million Ghana is not only for a year the feasibility and that we na be call it technical studies never cost no. But Sikano, so part of it will go for the people for their upkeep. Obechechi mo.
Ye kan ye nyina class me go school akura bi for abam krom. Me teacher no the teacher corre. Bro for papa yi draw we there. Mo na ntumi ankan na ntiase. Me no kwesi won budget ni bi won the presentation no.
Okay, ye na wi ma me.
The friend saying me no ko do pon kroma. On me for na dwen metre na minister atro aye nyina eden. Akan bi. Okay? Intine wo hwe we ni mu nyina no a. Yes, on the benchmark values no. Emiri ni ho nka meka ho asem. The major contention over here now is the e-levy. E-levy no. Also then ogusu year consultations ni ade. Offense saying. Until up to now no on your consultations. But what I want to say, answer me 2 minutes now to say on this subject.
But I don't know. Someone will say because a bill nintino. Because I know your bill because I knew a sika.
Only say a bill now. Oko 1.75 edition.
Yeah. So send the proposal.
The same thing now. After listening to Ghanaians and the minority, he could have equally made a consultation on your wase. He could have equally. Do you say? Se papa way after consultations why any minority ni Ghana for various stakeholders in Ntina only a UBS and committee my proposal be okay. We said we're going to take 1.75. Maybe at this time we are going for 1%, 0.5%. And yes, but what I want to say is they should never say if it's moving to committee levels now, and it's for be committee levels now, and then say what more be blank check, what sign out their man. I believe my colleagues in parliament will equally move to the committees, look at the appropriation, that is the expenditures of them, and then look at the bills concerned. Then you pay Ghana for no, to Medina never call you, not least, you can so far achieve no, and you're Ghana for
okay, may I say, Messamba Subium, but Mema, Honorable Becking, and Homesuna, Uncle Bo Sumrim, Uncle Bo. Yeah.
Medase papa wa kwenya jama bi. Minia, o akwaba.
Ejodo,
michia waiting for no washo.
Jodo.
Na mamemfa tsinkwa emampe dawo endeda ya na adum.
83 years.
John Ajekum die wokufu. Papa, I cry say tell yan kan face so misama papa. There's Danyamias there, or you wait for 83 years in man's life. Still all come back clarity. Him down on share glasses and canna. And me, yeah, share glasses and say, that is what God can do in a man's life. Into your that's a man, ye chairman paying, I'll be the children, nay, a man yen nara, me chairman peeping paying for. nkankankanka Greater Accra na me constituency communication officers. Kwasi NDC. Oya mite wana mite ya na matrum. Yes. Opera why relevant. Yes. Oya no kware because in your hang parliament 137 as MPP and that of NDC. But when it comes to caucus, the MPP form majority at the expense of the independent candidate. So it makes them majority in caucus. But in parliament as party, it's 137. That is why NDC will take advantage of what they want. Now, honorable Morkan, or the Canadian call the motion. Yes. The speaker may quash the motion, and the wisdom of the speaker, obey my motion, prevail. Now we discuss. There may be counter motion to that of the motion on the floor. What can move in some way? Speaker may rule by voice as many as in favor for that motion to stand may say aye, nay say nay. It is the same procedure they record of parliament. And say, my brother, 1 to 1 there, the speaker of parliament aid. O Sunday, about back at them because 1 minute pobi, o tell you wise. On illegality led by the speaker of parliament, the longest serving member of parliament in Ghana, Republic of Ghana. Honorable SKB Babin. Sabi parliament procedures in parliament is well versed. Why former
illegality be uncle boy.
Oh, na say ekita 138 parliament a pair honorable ni or a member of parliament. What's a parliament in February? Na say eko kanu ankasa 104 na 12 to 5 na. Almost the clear distinction na. What they in some or show the quorum and that of the quorum that can accept in some nerenyim. Ye nya fi na yebeka ye bubu hwa a wonyim there e kwana honorable Babin or the so-called illegal disapprove of the budget statement finance minister or representative under the auspices of the president. President budget not but one. Now what say so-called wajantum which doesn't allow them.
Majority for no mu feed them.
O Sunday say it's not baby words one mabono quadra. You can be roped into the 138 parliamentarians left the chamber for the illegality of the minority to say what they want. But at the appropriate time, the majority will come and restate the right of parliament. What the manukwana can or say, it can wakasa one narenyim. It can or sure there the majority members of parliament what form the majority can take a decision by the majority vote. It is a majority 138 yes sir. It carried. It is not a minority. Into one get one fight right. But we both two are here a winning penny on pom fa adamu hu the NDC budget your way the financial statement economic policy statement a year minister of finance about 2 Mwaranka sanka was the crew to a bien Nyamarukodo. You know why? Brananado Bay 2017 implemented the free SHS. They send these people all over the country. After the wire demonstrations, after the work of free education 419, work on home match, wire over 46 sponsored programs against the free SHS. And another bear no say we are implementing it in my first year. Now when you don't ye juma na or ye juma, I will try every mean so we scandalize the free SHS. Oh, school Crawford Panda when ye berendi in Crawford in Crawford typhoid, which was never the case. Prior the northern region baby podi when ye it's bendi, but the northern regional officers of schools out there for the first time in the history of Ghana. It's Banebu school from one. So it defeated their propaganda. That is one. 2. Ishe bra what they pressure beto abano do. The abano sobo be create a job. Abano sobe de. No one way free there. And they are still worship of 8 years of Mills Mahama Emisata government. when tuma employment because of IMF what do you question into abani buy no na you unemployment graduate association of Ghana kwesi say you win masam and this government behind the scene thought out the box or created NAPCO of 100,000 Ikrofui sorry hey NAPCO no yan kwar first of all what's NAPCO kwar fiasco ya de dada mbofon na sabi abatoba watu amehen wakamunsam by the grace of God NAPCO why ye juma over 3 years out of 100,000 over 30 something thousand in your employment the rest of them no abani initiative program and policy to function them in within the system. How will you feel say unemployment graduate of 100,000 within space of 3-4 years yet to me have for home I'm an opportunity ma one kasa wo person where one startup capital why you won't study wejuma one so person where enroll in other sectors one district one factory where enroll what she shame or yejuma doesn't it ease the pressure of this country ama yesuma enroll another 100,000 so once why you want other trainings it's them see or day you sorry you to have gun kofo yin why better horror be there yanko e-levy under the bond of contention and kofo kamasa mo Ghana Ekebra President Kufuor that was 2008 or introduce so-called Honorable Babin on the talk tax by he was then the minority leader on no creative hey abani create BB communication service tax also that you were in parliament then now Babin the minority leader also hey Kufuor government is insensitive to Ghanaians why go create tax be a sabi erekasa worchon eye dey worchon na ahweye mpa inframampo ye homo Ghana MPP tax ekaya what too hope but nyame ya adoma when your opportunity led President Mills and John Mahama be campaign na abeti chire no wagi tum ya mra the sido mo we increase more benefiting one. The idea was to help the youth employment program President Kufuor by. You see, and this for sometimes one mention one policy or to me including Moframa, they will tell you Jida. And you know the story of Jida. In Jida, Abugapele, after the prisoner, were about late. You know how mess they came to create against the youth employment project. It is saying this is one of levy wasama. Me say one. One Korea was a Benny Abedremi. Why Bobu said too much. But say check from 2009. Our farm Mendra over it was 9 billion. They rose it over 140 something billion. Yaba add up. I got 300 something billion. Mamara Murka de many year Bobo Sadodo. Ya Bobo Sadodo. Na yanhwe ya. Busa body yambo ko bebi ayempe. Iti yemfa bibi oba boa man no me ye je busa bo. That time the COVID in May. That was 2018-19. I was started say what to them nyuman. Ye nje busa bo ye too much, busa body ye too much Uganda nje. Abani os you akamate. Wo hwe kwani bia me open me tax net na ma twin krofo abem mo abeyi djuma. Na fofi anto ada COVID be jire. Wiase na collapse all sectors of economies in the world. Also, dream kokan na shakwane betuma aboa ama bosabo bebreben intumimbo in the era of COVID. The infidel kwa bobosia. Na sabi inya busa nimpo percentage a sabi wodi besi ho oy kotobo kumumba. Abeni say yan dwini fie grown home policy. One policy wodi bay osi grown home ya ka say yan dwini yan ho na yan hihye bibi ma ye man na ye man impeja. So this government took from what you said. It's okay. Young folk when bia obiara be committed obiara din hu be hye ya chichire man. O send us who fia ye ya wara na de won sa ye nya bontu sunyi. Ye di e-levy aba. Ma waka me won ya adwen say e bia 1.75 no finance minister. O ma yem bo hu na yen hwe na say 1.75 no ye ba do no abefom for the start no na ye de akobe bi kakra. They have a point there. But the bet you are giving a government in government. Abana on all bunuman automatum so if you are ye catch in there, ye catch on the echina, ye if you want de, ye if you watch. We will implement the e-levy, but a finance minister my today. About my bibi, which the percentage may drop to
a reasonable percentage obaboa Ghana, obaboa man. Now you was a Ghana for. How many Ghanaians have you consulted? Papa Yoti, also on MP NDC for Ghana for. Let him tell us. Consultation of why you Ghana. Because me nanto pa, me did the nanto so soon. Me did there, me nanto son. From Friday, Monday to Sunday, me took half of the country, me tall. Now me sumi ye krasi me ye friend yiba. Omo mpano. Musumi kro school ye krasi. Tabi me started school 1968, number class 1. Mamprobi ha. Me ko wi won je esia. Ta wo chiro be bi enje esia hye we sikadra. Mo amfo wa ko enwo. E wonam ko wi school. Nti musumi ye krasi me ye friend yiba. Tabi mo kopo. Sin eboa me use bu ya ba. Inti I'm a purely coastal fisherman. Musumetina ha. Inti wantiti hen we islegon. Na wantiti hen wo trasako. Wantiti hen we krasi mpano. Me ma me kwaya.
Inti ni now can say.
Inti me pede me try there. 5 issues na finance minister de bay. To a Japan. Very ridiculous. Very sad. There or cost smuggle bibi de abeshim. Pay. Me brother. Yet Ghana had na 50 agbe se avi kote. Baka che the whole Ghana there. O man pay you for na naban. Wa ton gold ogulande nya kwese kaya. When you had opportunity in parliament appointment committee, he told them no oboa. Amma benyo do Mrs. Peyin, may her soul rest in peace. Aba samna wanka. When she had opportunity to meet the appointment committee, also it is a political talk. This is the people who are yenya oil. They went through the whole country and told the whole world there, oil and oil are jungle. When it comes to NDC, they have their understand. So they will come and say to the country, say, oh, na kenofurata, wakafe japedi no the bibia question, which is not true. They all know. Say, bra will raise these 5 issues. Kenofurata wrote to the Speaker of Parliament. Let me engage the leadership of the Parliament to explain things maybe they don't understand because they don't read. And if they do read, they will understand some things. Speaker of Parliament, what's more one? Because men Crawford say one thing. Only Saturday, I'm saying the sana, the post you take is because I bring to you America, original Aruba, the Sabi, or the Nimpa, Abbas MPP name. So he's always flirting with the MPP. Look, could you imagine this? Could you imagine a whole Speaker of Parliament?
Someone made an allegation.
Allegation, which is true. Which is true. Make a video now.
Uncle, I'm saying, sir, Obi Ayo allegation.
Yes.
In this particular instance, a deputy majority leader.
Yes.
And or making the allegation. Was your stand by the allegation? But your own team fee speaker no. Sushefa ho ye buya enti yenya abutre
me de bottle ho na on change bia wona afi by 15th of December ya no be hu no fini Dubai na ba I shopping area ba with $600,000
uncle ya shopping
so buy ya sadanti sabi 111 years
so no air shopping
so the now ho de show ne nam krom to azo
nya shopping
ne ga grabaro to nyemo ne to azo Dubai o
on ka
say Dubai fair Mama come out some kwesi. It's so sad. There, menua achimini. Or your chini. Or the MP watching. It can be oche or not oche. That is not what I'm going. Not yet minimum. They always want to use a religion or region or a set of group. Na yet the propaganda. Emma minor. Sabi mani bawanum no home. Eseketa. Who told you send a keta? See the first no okay. It started when President Rawlings was in government. He couldn't solve it. He took President Kufuor from Kumasi. I know what I say. Bush president. That is what they refer him. To come and savage people from Keta.
2 minutes.
Come and savage people from Keta. After 8 years of Mills Mahama government, on Chairman Bubadu Dua, what do you call your Keta? Nancy a tiger waves micro. No mabu. Of all. Nancy Almina Okoho, one to way in pa. Nancy Axim Okoho, one to way in
same thing, sir, finance minister, or ethnic or the
it's not doing
region.
You see,
by accepting, sir, a buying by changing what's the son agents or the 10 million, would you say the same thing?
My brother, budget now will present to a parliament, and you're conclusive. On him,
there will be offering appropriation. And I'm aware. But the public committees, them ended that year say, some of the sector ministers were in parliament to defend and answer questions of their stewardship. And I'm aware. Into the statement now, Minister of Finance, and you know we here now conclusive. On the procedure, although from through parliament, and sign up a parliament for final approval.
Me bisa me say CCR no finance minister. Or senior mokan no wetie. Nti subo na ode bodom kuma say okay. Maybe they are being tribal big got ni sa niama me say nti CCR wa dia tuma o say okay well me di bibi ni amoka no etasum because me sure say ento asum a enka bia onye nsakra wo ho.
Young party a listening government. Them work share drivers kutupa. Them one year demonstration. Them one block one. Oh, let me tell you what you may not believe. Ebi enyim mami ye. Enyim mami ye hwe etimanim. Na say enyim the mindset of the citizenry.
I agree with how you feel.
Say etimem na enyim what goes mind in the minds of the citizenry. Then you are dead as a sleeping man.
So
yes, what goes on?
And this is for a question.
Akwa bi obetina UTV. Me mbodi di wa ha because you have to defend. Me yankopa Honor Francis the way we know. They were close friend of mine. And then kanu ya nyama. Na the way nya baby akwatina. And sabi. Kano forata. What the issue about yes. Ebi ashase no ebi ambama adwenem. Abama adweme de aka ho. Admit we put his car move what the gaps to tell him say 10 million or the bear no is so inadequate.
But driver for the car I think it's a bit unfair. Let's your mom credit kakra. Na so more your madia.
My brother,
there
were unions over 16 or 20 unions in Ghana. In a more common demonstration. And other unions
all these unions in Omokoye. Saudi way. NDC.
And they are not. Me say one leader Sinibi, one summer worker. I saw them in UTV in the evening. Union say, work a demonstration, sit down strike. Others say, yeah. Now, 4 guys if here, but rather you brought your car and broke road. KWASI, a trotro driver, a taxi driver. You have your own car. It is a Juma. No, so be a block road now. Then to man Juma. Have you done good to this station or you've done the service to the station? On a catch on say, Nimpo show kutupa. And I say, go parliament. What's walk akada ho? Or picketing. Okay, all these things are financed and orchestrated by our brothers. My emperor catch on there.
Yeah.
All these 5 issues now will be raised, as in Japan, as in Aka Energy and this and yet trivia issues.
Okay.
It has been dealt with in the Minister of Finance. So I catch on say, maybe you did not understand something. Allow me. Give me the opportunity. Na me church me real matter say. Mumu stand and say ichiremo and chiremo yampin in the Waka press conference.
Medasi. Uncle my
mom
see.
Like this.
Meba ni ababe di. Uncle Bo empacho medasi. We. Meba ni ababe di nkomo e-levy. A particular regional e-levy. Yes. Fidel from Takrade says, I've listened to you for long and I can say you're doing marvelously well. Thank you and keep it up. So, no mischievous, devilish, satanic propaganda against the hard-working Greek minister from these faceless individuals will stand. Dr. Akuto say shall always remain victorious. Akuto free. No say. My name is Nidino. The Greek minister there. My name is Osei. Watching what Denmark? Because a member of parliament is arrested for road traffic offense. That is a good sign. In Ghana, let's all allow and support the police service to do their work. I know the above police for Abaso. Teacher could you dentasi? I'm just imagining maybe member of parliament in your chain of Yanoye Walker. Teacher could you dentasi or say Akufo-Addo has provided and maintained quality leadership over since Ghanaians renewed his mandate. 1 year into his second term, we've witnessed an economy that is rising despite the biting effect of COVID-19. The second term will surely make Mahama's comeback a bit useless. Uncle Bob, can't even comment, why? Simon Azaleko Agbogba EP down or say Nanado knows that he is not performing. In fact, he's a failure to the NPP and the entire country. In fact, he will be happy if today happened to be 7th January 2025 for him to exit. Simon Azaleko Agbogba and Odifino the buy. Ghana's 90 constitution was drawn to protect former President J.J. Rawlings and also to favor the state men in terms of remuneration and other benefits. These selfish and wicked parliamentarians compare themselves to those in abroad and take huge sums of money at the end of the month. But for teachers, no. DJ Black, Bodriasi, and fee and buy. He echoed the sosu. Okoto Rasta, Bodriasi. You see, where was Sierra Ketia when ex-president Mahama paid Opuni and other CEOs 78,000 plus every month? Hypocrisy of the highest standards that are echoed the sosu. And I do it by Sule Sunyane was say the NDC minority MPs have taken their role as an opposition party to mean opposing everything that the government does. It does not matter to the opposition NDC MPs, even when it is clear to the whole world that the government action is in the interest of the country. Sule Sunyane KTK. Rainbow Wakaswa, we urge all drivers to limit their speed as we approach Christmas. To avoid unnecessary accident. Life is important and must be protected. That's Rainbow Kaswa and what do we buy? So E-Levy. Honorable.
Yeah, me see. Medase. Papa Yedin, Okasawa Mankasa. Say I want 20 ya somersaulting. I find him who body the mara. Or we work, Neka say, you know, or body. Mbocho, Rekasa, you referred, I didn't talk. Please. Please, you made several insinuations. I didn't talk. Because I don't want you to talk. You keep quiet. But what? Me come as but me, the mistakes no, or ye ni bino. Let me go back to those mistakes. Or can't say anything why they. Ni refi. When we were introducing VAT in this country, who led the demonstration? Please don't talk. Please be a gentleman. Don't talk. When you were saying so many things, that could have got me angry. I didn't speak. Please.
I this one there.
I've not met you before, but please don't talk. Medase. Honorable Mankasa. I can do this more than you. But please, put in my submission. Don't know because I am coming at you, please. I said, Nana Adudankwa Ekufuado. I work at VAT service. He led the demonstration against the VAT rate that was introduced. But Ghana for and do you think the MP NDC as a party, as a minority in government, and some of our Caribbeans, or say, well, and Yakofaka, Bosiani fee 9 billion, and about 140. Ghana Bosia mobile fine 140 something. Go take your records. Look at this man. Mobile fine Ghana Bosia 122. So who need records? Go back and check, please, before you come and meet me. Mobile fine Ghana, yes, I'm telling you. But please. Forget about what you
Uncle, just note it down. Note it down. Oh, yeah, otherwise, be a good listener. Uncle,
be a good listener.
Remember time. Then you just come.
Because I was getting ready for you. Please don't talk.
Honorable Beckway, young Kosu.
Ejamedasi. Don't check in the records. Me mano medada Ghana for her. Mo befa Ghana busia. I yakote from 122 yajitum. Ediako enamino kase as at September 341 billion. And amudi yankodu. Te 122 every 341 bombi amudi Ghana for kwede akusi. That is the mistake that you committed. I am correcting you. Abra Oka, the deputy speaker, Jumedia Odi Ora Ose Usuno. Oka ne trokano de besi wo me trying to say the deputy speaker jump in the realm of debate to make a pronouncement. And that is wrong by parliamentary rules and procedures. And it Oka offenses sir. Ghana for ni ati you. And Ghana for him. we are also ready to educate them. Anything in some na all can onim ni all can. Ntam menya ni sa correction si ni enko yanim. Hwe ni ntia. Oni de o say a trivia. Us being able to let the Japan to be silent in the budget or say a trivia. On my yet your memu. Na sika yenye fi ya goodie hu. A goodie a she asase ase ton a yentu ye. Na yenya abanya odi yakosi sa abusi agi sika nyina. No hu ni odi ye ka chen say odi a she budget mu budget which is evidence on ankasa kan. Aya the president budget. No di asama be shem ade e be di Ghana fu ewu sa. Ni atumi erezi amwo ye for say trivia. Aka energy. Ghana for nkokoto ade ne ma otumi say now dia be jem say ayezi yankona koye. Okono koye negotiation and ordinary drain ne pe without resorting to parliament. Ni atumi amana ye afima we say a trivia. It's trivia because maybe what you people ne mutumi ye na akase na so but to us to Ghanaians having made the finance minister to be silent on Japan, to change his wording on Aka Energy, a major and then couldn't be a Ghana for. Nientia, there were questions. I hear ready. About way no credit for. And about way in position, I can say we are going to move from taxation to production. And then one vice president, and all kinds of someone. And then they say, Ghana. Who do you start? Ever that Ghana for? Over Tampana or the buy review, because saying. Akosi seng. And now that say, oh, yeah, G11. Hey, Ghana for Montie. Hey, Momo, 2 noms or more jina. Ombe you 1 billion. And they come and mebu the edgeman. And throw. Go to the budget. They allocated 381 million. Uncle, Papa Mananko Kai. Over catch Ghana for say. Uridi and Kratane West, no. Say, you have a Magana for Edjuma. Yebema wankasa edi ebie wo nduma ye disca 1 billion and asem it's not 1 billion. Go to the budget, go and look at the details. Allocated 381 million. This government when once am the year canon. You see ofu say enyashi momo asabi ye transfer sir what yobika or sendi bia command mame ekobro 100 Usi my juice car one my friend saying Tekos Nankosa Epa G almost did that 1%. But only 1% almost 1%.
Yeah.
It will be 1,000 cities. Not or send ya Obia. Means and mode of payment is what you people are taxing. My year Juma, what you make what you mean income tax? Now bet you be at me ye gumi momuso. Now me the 1,000 cities come me mamia. Owe kura amaforo ase onye venture na ho a na telcos na won edge me 1% no na wa ban say market share na wa san atime wedding kan atime tax na me dia ba me momo so ko ma me no wo pa ba me 1.75 which is 17 cities 50 pesos on 1,000 cities am sending wo se enye hwe na sika be na ban we nyan on the records me try no this time it's not about coming here to somersault and let's go to facts and figures. NDC government under Mahama. Go and check records. Your tax revenue. Sika inya wa tuomu. Non-tax revenue. Sika inya wa fangoni adiemu nyina. Ebeka sika ya je bosia at that time no. Bosia na yebeto 9 billion. We don't offend saying film. Oh yeah, connect na 122. Until 9. Who can nyina NDC just got a little over 200 billion. This government 341 as at September. I feel we go you no one hit 350. We me phantom chain. Only 1 to the 2 if 341 new. Non sure one bosia. Non sure what revenues are omunya. What the one tax revenue and non-tax revenue. This government already in within 5 years over 450 billion. What do you think? You are going to hide more hide under COVID. Now COVID no refi. 1 billion am koje ni ewe 100 million am di Bank of Ghana ni ewe tika man for ewe fa and look at the account that you are providing on COVID munsro munferi munsro nyame and you are brave to sit here and defend and be casting insinuations
11
such as anything yield if you some year can and no one ye fefe no Ghana for what chirwon one taxi ba a nation your fuel akwakodu anope well for a die of anything obviously nya buy na catcher say ya buy na catcher o uncle boy yedin uncle ke mpocho yedin mpocho into one way then I buy no catcher mpocho mankasa today this morning I listened to this I say me no kind you are sitting here get your facts right before
I hear you ask him who
Papa wait then
I buy ya
Agrebo inja marry ya
mpocho maybe so go one
market that go on ya buy that
them
America there aban already defend that buy no kate one CEO aban pay ya be there nya buy no kate one day wo yi it is all ya buy do so nya buy do your this thing over here is not valid in this argument why valid in there and what you want me mu you power bread musimo be nuisance tax esla energy sector levies NDC yet the 5 years this was say you debate those legacy debts.
1 minute.
You people sat in the opposition and said say and or your nuisance tax if I swing you and the mobile no esla mo dia kojibusia for 15 good years as a rate in the cry. Or you don't know what your government did? Masa the energy recovery asamba shemu COVID now and musika be breba madia wuntrim bu nkonta no masa the COVID levy abeto fuel so asa the boiler tax abeto fuel so and no na ma fuel akodu ne adri wuyi ye friend saying what market price enim say yes akosro no a mama mbu bone say no rubber umi aka ni ti o say bu o man bone a the exchange rate will expose you. Nyeba umi ne kan.
Yenesi.
Medasi. Inti hwe ne ye exchange rate abedu. Ama na yes sesidi bebre. E da koto fango. Na se driver full bre. Na nti omo call demonstration na we see NDC for won ferry. And it 11 there we are still against it. We are going to the committees with them. Hey, enya ne ombe bia no bully tactics bi obia ka say ye nti no yanko. We are going there. I know my seniors will get there with them. Those on the committee will get to the finance committee. They make sure say you will keep on fighting for it. Then they be a Ghana for. Then yet me fight one. You raise now when Jennifer Japan, when Jennifer Aka Energy, we will do same until the Ghanaian get what is good for the Ghanaian.
Okay. Okay. That's Honorable Bekwim. I'm Uncle Ebo Sumbrim. Uncle Ebo.
Yo,
E-levy. Yeah.
It said e-levy. We ought to call them name. What bank e-levy was because they don't have any alternative. When you be account for the fact there e-levy aban, o me yankuntie e-levy. Yan kan sama yan no kware. Yan ko bode wuru Ghana for bre. Yes. One okay cho say many years. One okay cho say we are years. One okay cho African years. Now so nyamini ye. With almost see and what's the one of an Omicron.
Yeah.
Our worst performance from 2019 there about to the whole of 2020. Yet to make grow economy in 2021 3.5. Our worst economic growth was their best in 2016. Almost picking from 9. President Mills at about 12. Almost 14, and the Mahamano at about 3.4. Our West was the best of their government. Into my mama, the Adrian Casseri Adria, Adrian Kitwas or Boribi, Bomeunda Adrian Reason. Adrian Casseri Juma, Adrian Cassisi Shanyama, Adrian Cassisha can, no way Humorba, no one bomb putro, no de shia, or see you do Dantanwa, never church read about Chubu.
Justice for Group for no almost more protested and e-levy.
Moko Parliament House. No wampa. As at 6 o'clock, I feel so bad. No be a coffee. Now be from say anya share. I say if you respect the law in the first place, you won't go there with your bed. It's not your bedroom. It's a desperation. Oh man, Crawford dede. And NDC. The one ba be muta. Obeyami yododo. They had this government from 1981 to 1992. It's not on Yamambu. I know it's Yamambu. Democracy from 92. And I have rubber stamp parliament. I watched the parliament. One was she share Kosibotri. go for 17.5 VAT bay. In a year, so I say, pay. Now the 17.5 VAT best start in 1995. Ever do 2008 right? Yam Pinado. And Kwesi Boche, honestly, I say no. That man come for no quar. Yeah, son. They came back with 10.2%. And Mr. Pepra, nobody age. Yeah, yes, say. Yeah, Nkobo say biom. Assuming. Yeah, Bobo Sadodo. Yeah, Jessica Bebre. But unprecedented.
And Timusumeti Yamako Kano.
Remember, in your
Semonte Suno.
Oh, Sabi. Okwasiano say, what's in Yankwanzame, Sabi. A take no furata. Actually, the posture. Hey, MBB listening government. Driver sick there. You, petrol, the war kunya, 46 pesos. They say, 46 pesos. The year you are bobo. About this taxes be brano go so, or your nuisance stars. Ya ben, ya dropping in yara. On about na also there COVID. Sabi. Brand also light free no. O yi sika fe chi cause I'm also light in Timothy. Bro, chi water for over whole 9 months. Or chi water gwari or to be huru ka ho. Sabi. Na onyim there sika insu no sabi.
Now we say be our pipe when if you.
Our pipe. Hey, member of parliament. Hey.
Pipe in your idea.
There's some pipe in if you are boomba. Light no one if you are now also generator. Ibribia Basiko station, Yabaha popo in the Adumbi no Dumian for 1 year. Teachers no fear. Yamba will fear a cabra or my paysi, Yababo school, Yaban graduano, in Crawford Webaka day, one bubble woo, in Crawford Badam, a COVID Bakuon. But under a vision government, Adrian Kassi, Shakwan or Shishay, or the Yamba Road School, free meal, 1 DD, or the Yamba Coast, my Yamba to Metro, SSE. What you see, Wasi, what you boom. This is the people who are talking, fighting a government with vision. Okay? Also, for being okay, say, a Yimpano will be reasa. Let's say, you create a legacy. Or say, in your time, create a legacy. For your children yet unborn to come and meet your inheritance. You see, their target is Baumia. Now, what we every day, bro, what money 2016 up to now, no Ghana, what in terms of IT. And that will be also or build fiber optic. And you have 5 in our country. 1 was built under President Kufuor, the 4 was built under Danado. What challenge you want to watch your uncle?
About it.
Yes.
Anity.
Yes.
Yes.
4. Check from Minister of Communication. The
mama,
facts are there. Oh, then you pass a auto car or Kanazuri. Say this man is when you come to road, he's more competent. Last minute now. I'm telling you. Last minute now, I call you 400,000.
Because you need fiber optic. That
tells you that evolution. It was started by Kufuor.
Yes, but Mahama Bansana Kufuor. So I'm saying,
he should tell her that.
And Yamani be a start here.
Oh, Dr. Manibu Amanobaka say they build the infrastructure for us to come and make our noises. And people took him on and challenge him and prove him. Maybe an IT expert. Don't be afraid, ba. Man Crawford, some work on university, work on tech, work can na yansu bi yasuma. Ye ko be said na so. I said just yesterday. It was 5. Important minimum that 5 na Ghana. It was yesterday. From 2017 up to now, 4. And from 2001 to 2008, 1. Hey, nyame ahire yen. It trees so free. It tree light free. Wumba ko school when you free meals. When you hot meals di. About another COVID sikaya the year then. Maybe you didn't contribute. And so vaccine by alcohol. Me did our way bushafo. Who cromfo, why would be? Bet na hande be scandalize abano. Yeah, in there. Yeah, nkwaji busie biom. President Bear vision say Ghana beyond aid. It is a Ghana beyond aid. Yeah, adrenim. E-levy. Yes, yeah, admit that 1.75 no. Ibia was through too much. It gradually. Them minority leader, Haruna Drisu, or proposing say 1%, they will admit. Muntaka Subakanta ni leader. They all makwan ma sabi wanje even a 0.5%.
So this story was published 18th May 2015.
Yeah, I'll stand for correction. Yeah.
President inaugurates a 38 million fiber optic backbone project. President John Dramani Mahama yesterday inaugurated the Eastern Corridor fiber optic backbone infrastructure project at Ho in the Volta region. The project, funded by the government of Denmark at a cost of $38 million is designed and implemented by Alcatel, Lucent, a leader in the field of networking and communications technology, products and services. It has a data center and a managed service component to ensure the security of data on the entire network. The project spans 800 kilometers, linking Ghana's north and south as well as international submarine gateways via its Eastern Corridor. It serves major towns such as Ho, Pando, Jasikan, Nkwanta, Bimbila, Yendi, Tamale, Bushegu, and Boko, as well as 23 smaller communities. But it continues and goes on and on and on and on. So, dear now come away.
Well, Kwesi, by what I know, President Kufuor started fiber optic in this country.
And this one is on the website of NITA. It's a government agency.
I will look for.
Okay.
Because in the Damisome say that we have 5 in this country and where it is built. So you have a case, but I'll find out.
Okay.
I'll admit it. If it is true, I'll admit it.
Okay.
Intimate commercial don't know. The percentage in how do Idris Bakade? What pin 1%? Muntakas one jekapre bumpo, but we want NDC to understand. The freebies are no it's not over. We are a sovereign country and we are going to do what is good for this country. And we will not listen to the cacophony noises of the NDC. They are not in charge. The president, you haven't been to president before. You don't know what it takes to run this country. Wait till you become president. Inshallah, Allahu Akbar. And when it comes to digitalization, mobile interoperability, I hear about the 1.2 billion. It took us 4 million to build it. Yeah, savings. It's when it comes to NDC shouting now. One chichendi, one baby sika, one fambo one usafuyin, one creative businesses be it's a benefit once a pair, they are loose, they talk loosely. But forgive me, Ghana for you ready. Ghana, you ready. It is NDC a serious political party. One bra out. Budget are presenting, you know. One for alternative budget. Need a concert here where over to 2 a young PA. That is not Ghana's looking for.
On press conference. On press conference.
Oh, we need a press conference. Adam Smith. While Adam Smith. Obejira how dress we are Eric Opoku. They've forgotten. They have forgotten soon. The bra will be fair bemunu. Na IMF na watch it. Na IMF freeze Ghana employment under President Nanado. On my promise of time I be IMF. The time came, we came out of IMF. In the year Diamondo, employment in teaching, in medicine, that of nurses, that of doctors, that of paramedics, pharmacists, and this. It is unprecedented.
Okay.
It's up for 11. Yes, we admit it. There be a 1.75 and so much. But me to chroma kwesi. And the pay me baby mobile money.
Okay.
Go baby.
Yeah,
me tia in and out. Me here 200 Ghana cedis. And say me tia 20. And I'm a in and out me tia 4 cedis. Emano. Nipa kuru way you need 200 pepe. Not a foreigner. At the end of the day, information yenya they take more than 60 billion annually. No, that couldn't South Africa. No, they could go away. Yes, yes, many in bread today. Yes, you be create. They boy entire snap to know. That's sabi. In Ketwa, in Paswa, in Pendre, in Kakra Krabotum, near the Achichri man. Papa waits now say a start capital now banning canobwa. No be all say minyan to Mama Mobi. No one more half piece. No catch you say here Mama poor. Oh to mount. Me bay under youth employment. he should go and check his facts.
Okay.
Go check them napkona the bed. He should go and check.
Yeah,
you're promising one district, one ambulance. He should go and check one constituency. You're promising factories. As I'm speaking to you now, over 115 one district, one factories are working.
Okay.
Give us the alternative. For alternative, Bibia, Ayan Sronkwa, Ebetum Daba, MPP to me, yeah. Honorable Bequin, ye say, any year by day. What we say we are going to build a Hope City. 2016. Hope City, no. Ye one here, ye who pick up, ye who trotro. A big say, Ghana for. You have Ghanaians at that. I would throw away. Uncle Ghana home.
Mamin Kai,
about to 2 wenum, be ye dead bagba.
Mamin Kai, me comment.
We are waiting for
Mamin Kai, me comment. Mumba Jim closing remarks. Main kind comments and Benjamin closing remarks and opinion. Sorry, Kona. Ejabatawa dental say researchers should do research on why Akufo-Addo is fulfilling the opposite of his promises. 1. Move from taxation to production. 2. Unnecessary borrowing. 3. Protect the public purse. 4. 1D, 1F. If the NPP government can't manage the country without the e-levy, they should exit power. That's one here from Ejabata. What if you are dental or the buyer? The lawlessness alone on our roads can generate money more than the e-levy. Government should give a try and see the money that we will get for the country. Yao Edu, Ewa Silver Corner, Mataiko. NDC can continue their useless town hall meetings. They are allowed to do so. But the reality of the unprecedented decline of agricultural growth under NDC led by GM, moving it from 7.4% in 2008 to 0.0004% in 2015 because of incompetence will expose them. Kwejo Edupako, President Concerned Patriot of Social Media, Achimesium. Ni figures, no, I can't corroborate on that one. Maybe we need to check that one. The former President John Dramani Mahama and the NDC party should not mislead Ghanaians for a seat because 2024, our President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, will break 8 and also our President know what is good for the country. That's Erikus Fiapre Ahimfie Nimu and Odifino By. Positive change of Medina say change of government by the ballot box in 2024 is inevitable. The voices of the people is louder today than ever. It is not that the matter for only NDC. The people are anxious to liberate themselves from this economic hardship. Positive change, Medina and Odifi and Wadeba. Bosheba Misti or Gosu Zongo. And the NDC party doesn't care about Ghanaians because they've made up their minds not to support the good things of this government. That is Bosheba Amisi. Honorable, Yampo, closing comments here.
Men baby, me kono no soa. Oshiamia on checking the facts and sana wa babeka. Nia entro de yem fa bi wo man or kasa digitalization. No see why NDC build the one I for honorable ye papa is selling for build the one. I go for that build for. On twese ansa na wafia. Mama man records kakra onim okonko any research ye. So your digitalization is built on 2 major items. Infrastructure, 1, any decline. And no, now build the rear and sana commercial applications. Let me tell him if he doesn't know what the NDC John Mahama did. I just only one. John Mahama built a 300, offense, 1,000 kilometer fiber optics running through 6 regions. 6 regions. Oh, Masa, you want to me, pressure. 6 regions to Boku. And no namam hokwan, and ufimwa. We built 300 kilometer radius metro fiber network within Accra and Tema. Yet Wasumbiu, LTE 4G network with over 119 base stations across the length and breadth of Ghana. Applications are offered. And let me give you details of that. Check it. In Greater Accra, you were 26 base stations. Ashanti region, you were 23. Northern region, we gave them 5. Upper East, 5. Upper West, 4. Brongahafu, 9. Western region, 13. Central, 14. Eastern, 11. Volta, 9. All making up 119. This is the job of a Jumera, John Dramani Mahama. Intino, make cancer mo, any a wound to me here, and would a moon, and yam, and mamma traha. Way, ya can hear or two and a more pa. Today, this morning is not about the glaciation, but it's about 11 Tiabemuha. Ah, man, ne. Oh, Uncle Bo, Usubani Nyefio, Usubano Nyefio, 11 a jump at this. I won't never die through what exaggeration. On my make a mask, oh, Uncle Bo, my head. This is the first time you share my head, Mamma Cousin, and Casa. I own a collapse, but my camera pay. If some questions, baby, Memo, no here. Inti, Mamma, but can be better on your Quara, MTA. As if you pano, me first you go more better. Me first you go more better. Say you man, me Kokabisa, Kakabisa. Inti, Mamma Cancho, as American, Baka, I'm the best shaman I can acquire. Now, man, inti 11 a year can want someone. Original this networks. So, this in a Juma, John Dramani and son yet me away. It is the president of a vision. On himself, we have to move the country into that level. So let's provide the infrastructure. I bet me a year, be over time say, I could for building one building for Muma Bida. Name them. I'm giving you names. I'm giving you records. I'm giving you information on the infrastructure. Moko building one way fan. Intimate Yama Macansa and someone. Ghana for MPP Abanwe. Namidi Yemi Samano. No nimi yeni sloganeering. And they won't fit the Akasintus. Oh, 1D, 1F. Oh, Uncle Bo. Papa was at the infantry, Montron. Oh, that letters at Ecolasa. You can Ecolasa. Mental get to worry to Castle. I'm a fool.
Monwe yapun ti monwe na yanko.
Obia nim se nyamunimu ya no. Na matutu dia kase. Oba tampa. Ko batan kra we na kopapa na ba ha ankosiaga. And there was also then you start. V-start. Katre Ghana mebun say. Udi D11 into one tia. Now I'm tia ubay. Oh, Papa we what problem? What did now what tia? Ubay 1 billion. Dia magana mebu. Uko budget him no 381 now dia kwashim. So be ma we sa entrono etwamu. Sa entrona ema offense say ba o miatumi gina pensie so be ka che Ghana for say. Hey, yet there when we come, it's a lazy government. And that offense depends on taxation. We are going to move the economy from taxation to production, and we are going to do that. And then Ghana for Yedimachi, Yanamo Yadrin. You are looking at raking in about 7 billion out of 11. Abaya in 2021, Obajati 55 billion. Today you want to take 80 billion. Then Amodiye, of all that 450 billion, then Amodiye. In Abaya when ya banya, your man quine. Oh, please, Papa, we what problem, Pao? Miss Yauda, now a problem. Oh, Masa.
Uncle,
oh
yes, we are upon.
We want to hear your testimony. You ain't shame me. I have about friend. Why? Maybe I'm friend. Oh, I need to know the E-levy will stand say, and your papa ma buying say, Obe taxi your means of payment. Say when your first way to yaka. When I will see on my way, no, yen jay sikekura who lead. We are all pretty moving from holding cash to a cashless economy. A cashless economy and ultimately be a track and then yesika. A fair wood side the park ronora. Ye fee cashless economy. Naya betuaka, who's a quay for suit and obejo to 1.75.
That's it.
Yenemunadri.
That's honorable Becqueen and what in can. My mamma, Uncle Bonsu, now I mean that
Becqueen, I can wadrin. It's a imp in my E-levy. Yes, you can have your say. I will have a way. Was under a ban now suji or then anado, the Baumiado in day. A quan benny at the Ghana be fee. Sabi, and which rare COVID the brain into a day a dream. They do him. This is one of the options, sir. if the year oboboy any others yan can show there ye levy na yada there be all that revenue shinara a share a can budget the component na a honara or tachi ho inti yanzi the 1.75 no yedina yes that one we admit it ya bahwe na abanu wa konechi na wa ye nhihye na se 1.75 na obeto da wa to do but say be betra aka trend there ye hwe amemo example bra ye ka there ye di nap koriba you doubted us so ye adwuma ye be dada mofon ya siso when you kogu sabe Independence Square na wa ye fanfare ma ye nyaage but it came to pass ubusuanyi bi o benefite me mu busuanyi bi o benefite Ghana nyi benefite yes only thing we wi aka shemu there so the damn users can transit Napco the budget from Napco edano be queen who party for be queen who party for
budget ni mo
NDC for be catch
almost say sika na almost be Ghana for mebu no rather no almost be share Napco aboa Napco fu na mo say mo do be call permanent offense engagement mu no
Napco
it is in the budget
so we Napco we egu
musa mo ni
Napco engui ye
we aban edi na chi
na be ebe tu ye bi
we aban
we don't even employ two unemployment graduate there minimum hope obi do 1 year and recruit 100,000 don't you appreciate that government so be catch up there
into records way
record queen you see where he shift go what's the one shift go po I shift go for endo yen kwa Ghanaians are listening Ghana fu bia wo benefit on Napco no one friend be queen also yen kwa we are going to ye twu nyina ba system no wabe ye money say create another 100,000
all the 100,000
get on the day
na ye fire register ye buy abobo no
youth of this country are well awake obiara nyato obiara nyado it mu propaganda tonton sansan na mu fi some the that on ye adwuma we are going to make sure the abandon policy be order to Guano Ghana for bobo ye chidom now mu win ye 2024 na mo ye 2024 is already settled
okay
I settled it's mundin bibi papa ho na mo for proper alternative budget mo kan tell Ghana for there e ko go
aba we a ode aho chiama akoto afi abewu ada nyasi
aba we a yewu driver for 5.7
demonstration da
mame home nyom no so echi ye kokora na mabobi amamo yenje course no yen shase hello morning
good morning
yeah mpache frose
open the case of pacho what is saying
me ho ye pa so
nyame na famu de akawoni na nakufo ado na cho medini Mr. Nokura san ka se fix so baby a MP no tutu no container no ho pe na mijina me mo bra ko si me papa afri mu ya memendai intimesre NDC mpanifo adofo then 2nd January ombaba be jame na makọ akoye ado anu fana ado anu achim kwa bizungu honi be no besre ichao na bofu so apof ma di bia na wo so jare na ko pon kamo ni mo juma pa a moye pandikasie awre ho na a sifim so wutie ankle ebo ensem a wo kane ne niema na e kire so woni abataye woni abumobro ne timodin ana ahye ne ma na senka wo humobro wotima anka Christmas yi waye na twin se obeboa onni bie ne mobro wafo a enka wo megira wo nka nkire se saa yi taxi a ye di ba no enka ye enne wo beyi ehia fo mobro wafo anu aduane fi wo ma no wo betena studio kasie we so twen kontompo se ye nyemtom sabi eden boni an NPP for ya yemo o man Ghana for yemo na kuwado abobisie biara e bo wiasem nanso wotimi hu adwuma ba kompo a wode aya etimi tua man obisia meka adwuma a wuhu no man mu biara ye de ensabetre so a ye de mai bo asafo yin bia ye SNC John Dramani Mahama na ye ubaka so a ye blog a ye see ye enne no hoka enne polyclinic Mahama see etua no hoka terminal 1 terminal 2 ni na John Dramani Mahama na ye ni na etua no hoka akwai dodo nara na yi woka so a enne ni na John Dramani Mahama na ye baby a obefa a enne wo de be bo MPP for abaso bola ene ntontom a o ma generate wakasoa because baby abefa biara sabi enye janan bia na ye bola ana obehu wakasoa
me da si mamenji offer for di onum say onu so mfa na jinche mfa mbra hello morning
Good morning, darling boy.
Yes, sir. Pache Frosty.
Today, Eddie Collins, I'm a cast free. I'm Mamole, Ubetini, Afreme, Tabro. I'm in Joe Ashama, incoming deputy communication officer, Joshua Amedu Akamba, and Eric Susu. Ibia, the Sa, DC, your reform more. Your character editor about me called deputy communication officer, Ewo Tribune constituency. Minia, share question. Ye man pinyin nana Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bawumia, any NPP, 2016 campaign messages. Munko na muwa munko bomu repray. Na muntie sema muka go Ghana fuaso. Ebini from taxation to production. Reckless following. One district, one factory. Kwesi, sebi. Sebi biom. Yenye kwala wo memu ha. Bibi, mustesi Peace FM, Nit FM, ne OK FM, ne nkeka. Yeni bebi esie. Yeni dia se betili achile hu sase masi ana obentin ne de ani. Obi agele juma, no akopenti hu, one district, sebi. No fu obi ano, ye leave the left and right wo memu ha. Ana ye nemu keke. A levy, ye hu she. B levy, ye hu she. D levy, ye hu she. D levy, ye hu. I know ye infie 9. Na infie nu ye levy. I know ye kofa. Ghana force da blaka. Because kosi many ukasi she see no mind musitie. Sabi do sem jem krampo e kan ye say amamo ye nemu hai. Na ye nya MPP communicators no maba and then na Akufo-Addo share Ghana for dosu sini NDC Ghana for dosu sini NPP Ghana for ni na kasa ta bamone ye position say na muni party ka ba ya mi tonyame nkana na Akufo-Addo ni ba omia mo pe bebi tna
Mami Fanny Odi onum say minji ono so adwenche anope. Hello.
Akwasi Aboagye, the darling boy.
What's that saying?
Akwasi nyame aye na afemu de.
Thank you.
Dia o nyame nsem. Mami nchia eye incoming regional chairman. Eye yewa eye Jeff Kredu, bedu obi ametia no. Na nchia yewa eye Ken Odamwa, ono so ye gbomo man Ghana, papa nyakobo nchira yewa Ken Odamwa. And honorable Titus Grover, the Obiano, former MP or Semayi, the Bonabaso, also Moya Masama Party. I was Aboagye, and this is for any wasem. And this is for any wasem pa. And any more German, and Casuma Minia Kosaka and Anka Onka. Mother Chaku 8 years. At the end of upwards, my force began a question IMF. Iwa the mama amamuno na kwa ya ono papa etifie na papa ya ko insane no nyam bia wo depanim nti wunya asema izo ko bi papa na papa ne chaw no kwa wa asoma kala na iwa the mama amamu etie no obi a yo mampe de ma shaw tata shege na afo no e mamo mpe epe adwuma no ko demonstration a wo so no ye odwanfu unti obi a mi wa no now the tax after that dey so and the tax after when people so really said because this fail for go the tax so and the tax condom so and the money I'm woman I do so the Google and phone you ma and then another aba yeah then another can I have you now so gonna for my hand can you say please near hand on the ban and yeah for money only before a copy what is the one for near a coffee juice party how I go for year Juano about the commerce boy how I use on constituency global together so shout what to face well who come what the protesting our bono and then is for yana it's another amamono ayani yale for yale and you mumia wani
I mean Fanny chat your cranny and for course no fancy ewa hanum saying hello morning.
Why money Akwasi Aboagye at the say
Boko Pache Frosty saying
yeah friend me 1D1F.
Thank you.
And make Jewel Friso etia just kodua ayo musisa bo SM michomu ya 17 michomu nyinala minia endi zomu do mu no no msere obia nka se omamu yedi omamu yaba yedi na sis enhuma time president Ben waba mo omayi majo president Ben waba no abeti patro so mesre NDC yehu omamo fi omo de omo ba John Mama was the hospital John Mama oya kwan president Ben na waba na wan ya kwan president Ben na waba na went to school president Ben na waba na went to hospital obi abeye bi tete na omo de hospital akwan fi na na da ba ku fa cha kata ma cha kata ma fi MPP fu na omo ba omo de nyahiafo omo ye bibia egwu ahiafo NDC dey na wan ye ma agwu ahiafo ku fo bai or the health insurance they buy. No, the health insurance they buy. And if you say health insurance they and yet or the maternity care then buy it. Who for buy or the youth program then buy it. Get MPP asana ba na na do dan go for or free education ba. Free education na na do dan go for that buy. Ka come no so car say or the city adan na to or the yakwan an kan ye easy because MPP for one there. Almost sure the question. But any food that you don't know mama by over your don't know about ye. Get on the best clarification and out by a book bibiala. One person and because that was ordered by Obio Bibiala. Master said, a young man said, MP, this is Omumba 3 years ago, Messer, Omumba Juma and one another Dangwa, a Kufado. None of this phone number, can't on the bay, and it's for you, almost a year, and so every year to know.
Meda say Hanum senior the course ni see min kan me last batch of comments no na yen sorry so teacher Kujo Tepa nyine susu or say the nation workers NDC who ran the IMF for direction are now criticizing NPP who are the true custodians of well managed economy. That's teacher Kujo no dia no ediba UK see hypocrisy is a popular syndrome which is destroying most of Ghanaians. President Akufo-Addo's government has done well in these difficult times of COVID by alleviating most socioeconomic burdens from us. We should also realize that without tax revenues, government can never meet the needs of our state workers. Oseko UK NOD no ebaye. And to Avocado Constant Kaswa, I hope the NDC gave alternatives during their press conference because a press conference to criticize without any alternative is almost useless. That's Avocado Constant, no edibaye. And critical what tamale or see NDC in opposition posing everything. Does it mean they are carrying out their mandate? NDC opposing e-levy, NDC opposed free SHS, etc., etc. That's critical. But if you tamale and or by Musa Abato El Kumasi, public forum organized by the minority has exposed insensitivity and heartless Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. We are indeed in serious trouble if this Woodie budget is passed. That is one from Musa Abato. But if you Kumasi, time for us to go abroad to say any more bedinkra and ne yawada a year November and that also. Then we say anope honorable Derek Ohine Bequeen. Former member of Parliament, Upper West Achin, Ebekayan, Sasansona Francis, Ebo, Mensa, Uncle Ebo. That's the NPP Greater Accra Regional Communication Director. And Penifoni and Yomodi, Juma, or your discussion segment. I mean, fast, like I said, so far, a Kwejo, Dami, and Macjero Sajima, Mobuaye, Yeshia Jumedia de Bremo, Frema, Abanko, any, a year, Naya Safo, Ebo, social media. A to Nyamegu, Honum say. Well, I hadn't seen you this year. Bidin kwesi ABOAGYE DJ Bosco ba betinemu ababi humunyom akopim premto bre Manteminka Meko